Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I blue screened. But we should be back soon. I don't know how of everything will be set up. Um, good. Blue screened, unfortunately, but everything else should now be up and running. All right, I think we're good. Unfortunately, blue screen. Oh, I need to switch this. This. That. All right. Of course. All right, we're back. We're back. Um. Oh wait, that's the ending soon screen. My bad. What? Oh no. Why does that say ending soon? Oh, come on. Why did that bugger? I hate that did that. Um, okay, before we get back, I'll just have to check one thing real quick. Uh, alright. I believe it was being known as the um oh, right, that was be castled. Unfortunately, I lost all of the other games that I was supposed to have looked at, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just begin. I also, for some reason, no longer have a stream starting soon screen. So, oh right, I also need to I also need to um, do this. It's gone haywire. I, for some reason, lost my pause screen. Don't really know why that happened. And I have no idea the timing on anything. So, yeah. This will be fun. I love blue screening. That's what I just absolutely adore. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, Lord. I'm already feeling somewhat tired, which is probably not a good thing considering all things. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Started at 11, or 11:30, so I gotta go until tomorrow. How about noon? Alright. Alright, this will be a fun one. Oh, God. Alright. This will be a fun stream. Alright. We'll get back to everything. Good. apparently I am, for some reason, invisible. I have absolutely no idea what my last actions were. That's nice. Benefit, I guess, is I can now see these, which I like actually quite a bit. And then what I can do is, do I like this? I don't know. I am tempted to do this. I am tempted to do a, yeah, I think I'm gonna quickly replace these border ones with these. And there we are. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I do think I'm going to make these 2 mid-scale towers and make this section a proper tower. Though I don't really know how I want it to necessarily look. I do like the idea of using the city wall blocks almost like it's the, so if I just do this, and then do this, kind of doing something like this, and then running, I'm gonna go this, we'll do that, and then run sort of these pillars. I like that, and then using these to kind of build out that. I think I can actually do that using and then doing that. And there we go. I kind of like that, and then I'll just kind of, I think I'll then use this one. Oh, I don't think. There we go. That would be the fireplace. And then on the inside, of course, using kind of a, let me quickly turn back on snapping so that this would snap into place. And then if I quickly go run, grab my fireplace, I can put the fireplace where it needs to be. Which one of these has my fireplace in it? This one, there it is, stone fireplace. So the middle of this would kind of be built basically like this. Oh, this also has snapping. Perfect. Oh, and then what I can do is if I go over... What I'll do is then I can go... Gonna run this. And then what I can do is then if I go over into these... Kind of like that with sort of a... Then I'll carve a line through here, and then if I go rough cut stone... And there we go, and then, yeah. I think I'll run maybe a small rough cut. Oh. And there we go. I like that. And then if I just kind of rough cut above it, and I'm just going to quickly... Perfect. And then I can easily add in something there. And quite simply just... Ooh, excuse me. And then what I'll do is, if I can come over the outside, if I can actually add this. I cannot. But what I'd do is I'd add an extra half block to that and then go inward slant. That way that looks very much like a very, very well done very overbuilt and very well insulated fire. And what I'll do is I'll probably pull the rest of the building inward just by one or yeah, by about one block each side before kind of continuing with the main tower, which would be probably the 2x2 of this space, or even this kind of space here. But all right, I think that's pretty decent. I do need to make my where I want my stairs to be, and I want to add in a couple of lines here. Do I want right, because that's 1, 2, that. Are those solid foundations for this, or do I want them one further in? I think I want these one further in. And that's, of course, along this edge. One further in. And then, of course, right along this block's edge, one further in. I think that looks pretty good. And then I feel like I might... I don't know. I do have an idea. I think what I can do is I kind of want to come upward. Where do I want to plant a staircase? Do I want to plant like stone stairs that just are here? I'm half tempted to just plant like these stairs, run up, do refined wood floors as these rooms' roofs. Of course, I may end up clearing part of these just so then this actually looks better. But for now, we'll just refined wood roofing it. And then maybe... Maybe. I might stick with that. Though I also might... I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about these being how they are just yet. I really don't know. I definitely know I probably will cover up a decent chunk of this interior space. But I don't know, because I do want to add in sort of a blank area and sort of like a room divide here. So maybe, I don't know, where is it? This along the use snapping tool. Yeah, and then just kind of maybe providing a proper walkway, and then Actually, if I do the table here, now I want to test that. If I do the table there, I really don't like these. I could, in theory, do a staircase in here, but like a standard staircase, no matter where I place it, will be in the way of the window. I could, in theory, also, if I extend you by a half, make like a small staircase that runs right alongside this main opening, and then maybe do a second staircase kind of like this. That's rough wood. I probably wouldn't use that. I'd probably use half timbered because I like the way that they look. But maybe doing that with like a banister. But that might be a little too crowded to add in the other stuff. Although I do suppose that I could connect these. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that, because that's in the way as well. Perfect. I am going to use city wall blocks. And we're just going to combine this. That does mean the window's right up against the wall, but it still should be sufficient to make everything look okay. Because then if I do something like that, that should be fairly easy to work into a wall. Although I'd first have to build the wall. And I think I'm gonna go with the same as everything else, rough cut stone. We'll finish the entire room later, I do believe. So we'll just kind of wall this. I'll finish the rest of it later. Going back to the half timbereds. Just to kind of run along the edge. On either side. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, because that kind of splits into like your main hall area. And this also would allow me to, if I go back over you, and then I can go over to the other side, doing like a, yeah, doing something like a staircase. We'll say one here, waiting like 3. Actually, yeah, that basically lines up with those doors. And then doing another one right here, which again is about 3 blocks. Where I then can do this. And then that should be able to be done, pretty much. Because if I jump over here, and then I rotate you... I can then look... Do I like that? I don't know. Let's try to seal the rest of this off. Like, do I like the look of that for this room? I kind of do, actually. I kind of do. And then doing like full walls of half timbered. So if I then do like full walled half timbers, just not necessarily immediately here, but we'll say, I don't know. We do, let's say, half timbers in the fullest extent. And then doing... Oh, why did that shrink? No, we want a full-sized block, and then we want... is that too far? Actually, I think that's pretty good if I just... kind of do this. Yeah, and then just kind of finishing you off like that. I actually quite like that, because then I can use the rest of the planks, seal off the tops, kind of pull up the ground there. Of course, I'd add in like the standard staircase down here, but then you'd be able to walk up here, get to the other side, maintain that sort of shape in the roof as well. I think that would actually look pretty good. And when I add the roof to the second story, I'll be able to do things like, yeah, and so I think it'll look good. Let's quickly replace these. Oh, these are one low. Why are these one low? No, we want a full height. I don't want the half lows. Oh, stop doing it low. Good. That's about what that other side looks like too, right? Yes. Good. Where it just barely sits on the outside of that. All right. And then I can... Yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'm going to end up doing refined wood, floor, refined wood. And we'll just finish off the floor on the other side with this nice refined wood. A nice, beautiful refined wood flooring. And then if we go over to this side, doing kind of a... where does this... Okay, so this would have been 1 block forward, right? Is that where that is? So it's just on the opposite end of this to allow for access that way. Perfect. And then we just kind of finish the wall. More or less. And yeah, we kind of complete it there. Complete the wall, and we'll do that. I honestly quite like the way that this looks. Just because if I return downstairs real quick, it looks open from below. And whilst I look at it from outside, that kind of extension on either side looks really good. And with adding a roof there, continuing this side up 1 more level, I think that looks pretty good. The only thing I would do is taking these. Not crouch, X. And then we'll just kind of build out that frontal wall piece. And I think here's pretty good. You know what? I think I might replace some of these with another block. Let's just quickly... Good. Wait, that's not good. I don't like that. Why did that look... That doesn't look right either. Why? Ah, because I'm building it in the wrong location. That's why. There we are. So then I need to add an extra layer again here, I guess. Did I do that on this side? Does look the same. Looks good enough to be the same at least. And then we add you. Boom. So we'll just do that And then do that on this side. I am going to need to figure out a better lower down block though. So I'm gonna have to remove these, and I think I'm gonna replace them with these pillars. Still stone, unfortunately, but I don't have another solid block to use for that, unfortunately, because I don't have, like, well, anything else really, again, solid enough to look like a border wall piece. It's not a stone chunk already, so we'll flip this, do this. Boom. Boom. Let's... Good. Add kind of the nice border. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. All right, let's go sleep.
Hey.
Good. I'm liking the way that this is looking. I do need to figure out a better border piece with enough of a change in color. So I do need to figure that one out. All right, let's... There we go. All right, so let's quickly... I don't like the half timbers. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, they look good, but they're just not right in this position. Okay, do these... They don't look different enough. I mean, those are different. I just don't think they look good. How about the planks? Refined wood? Honestly, the refined wood's not horrible. But I'm also not exactly happy with them. How about these stones? Same problem as the rest of it. It's just the same color. I guess refined wood's the best? I don't really like the... I don't know. I'm not happy with it. But city wall blocks... Let's see, if I remove all of this layer of the skirting, at least connected to the main building, I think I'll leave the outer wall here alone. But if I maybe... let me quickly just remove the final... Remove these last couple half timbers. Alright, so we're just going to quickly... Good. Remove these. Remove the remains. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to use the city wall blocks to create the level that I need for the height. So kind of like I used those, I'll use city wall blocks as my border. Though they don't look the greatest, I do think they'll look the best. So we'll replace each of these with some so we'll replace these with that. And then we'll replace perfect. Good. We'll just do the same thing over here. Just slow down. Right. All right. Perfect. That looks good. That looks pretty good. Let me quickly remove that level. And I think I'll try to continue this pillar up. So we'll continue these side pillars. Those are unfortunately buried inside, but I think that'll actually work a bit better. We'll remove those. All right, then we'll re-add in our pillar. Good. Is that the right size? Nope, that's not the right size. Is that the right? Nope, not the right size. That's the right size. There we go. Right?
Hi.
Nope, still too tall. That should be the right size. No! Why am I so bad at adding this in the right height? There we go. I actually quite like these pillars. And then what I can do is, I think I'm going to add the pillar. Good. Perfect. And we're just gonna repeat that on this side. Good. So, right. That should be a 2-block gap, 2-block gap. Perfect. That is exactly where I wanted that. And then we just add that on top. Perfect. And then we'll perfect. Perfect. Doing good. Doing good. These should be only 1-block gaps. Yes. Is that in the right location? No, it was not. That's better. That should be the right amount of gappage. We get to see how fun live building is. Just follows the same prerequisites as every other building game's live builds. Just up until it's done and hope that it looks good. I am going to... I am actually going to add that on the upper rim. I think that looks even better. Is adding this on that upper rim. Because then when I shorten the ceilings on these a little bit by more or less making the edge of the roof come back a little bit lower, that'll be good. I like that. Yeah, and I think these corners are going to have a full slope in rather than just sloping into... So rather than sloping this way, I think they're going to have the full corner slopes. With maybe a dorma on the front and the back rather than having full on angled, because I think that'll look the best. So we'll add a dorma and a dorma, dorma and a dorma. That way we still get a little bit of extra space on the upper floors. I like the way that that looks. And then I'll just kind of add a little bit to these windows. And then when we add windows to the second story, it'll look even better. Because the windows on the second story will probably be more open windows, more window frame, more or less, rather than full windows. I like this. I think this looks really good. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. How do we look like? Let's just add the last piece over here. Because the other bit is if I decide to add these, right, and add one there, I don't think that works very well. So we'll keep it with that. And then, yeah, I don't know whether how I'm going to work on the back end for now, but we'll leave that for now. For now, I like this area. I can kind of create a very nice open location. Very nice and open. And yeah, what I can do is I can create statue 1 and 2, and then maybe even statues 3 and 4. Or actually, what I might do is I might put 2 statues here, because I forget that I am going to actually be doing this, or I might do this. I am very tempted to add in kind of a way to get up from here without having to go all the way across. So I'm half tempted to add just standard staircase, but I guess what I could in theory do, because it shouldn't create any issues, is if I add like a staircase kind of like this. Right, so if I remove, use the snapping, use the half timbers because I think they look the best. And then what I can do is I could, in theory, add a wall here and just create like this very small upstairs, back down. Yeah. And I can easily do a fairly decent bit, maybe doing that on the inside. Oh. And then I'll probably remove the upper stairs. Move over rough cut stone. We will quickly... let's just... why not we just use a standard wall? Because I can now use a standard wall piece. Alright, so that doesn't look good. Let's go over to the half walls and try to get a half wall. I'm not going to get a half wall where I want a half wall. That's fine. We'll remove this and we'll add the half wall where I want to do add the half wall. I'm going to have to remove both of these. Add the half wall in. Perfect. And then I just need to add the final detail. Adding these in of the right type of thing, regardless of snapping. Add this in, just very sneakily get in here. It's a very small door, and they don't intrude much, so I think that'll be fine. Because as well, when I add torches, adding a torch, you know, at the bottom of this stairwell shouldn't actually cause me any grief, which I think is going to be good. We'll just quickly add in the standard wall size. Ah. I don't like that. Alright, let's frickin' grab up. Right, that is exactly how that's supposed to look. I can now run the half-timbers with you properly and even place these properly. Boom. And so now you just walk up here. You can walk up here to get to the rest of the house. I like this. I should probably remove that and then add in the actually I think I'm gonna add a full half timbered wall on top. So we're gonna add half timbereds to kind of just act again as the rest of the wall. 2 blocks wide, that way you provide proper movement. Let's perfect. Alright. You boom. I like it. That looks really good. Now we have our perfect up and back down. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very happy with the way this looks. Ooh, that was a... Oh. Ooh, man, that is hard to taste. Ooh, boy. Okay. Yeah. And I think what I'll do is I will take the rough stones. We'll add in back perfect. Do the same thing on the other side. Perfect. We'll add in breaks and stuff into the wall later. For now, I just want to add in this. Okay, fine. We'll not snap the wall there. Perfect. Actually, you know what? No, we are going to use half timbered there. Because I think that'll make it look really good if I do it that way. How does that actually look at the front? From the front. That looks really good. I think that looks really good because that kind of provides a very good baseline city wall. We're going to add in you. And add in our own little baseline. Me can be very annoying to, there we are. Now this is what height? That height. Just the one block above. So it'd be on the low block. And there we are. I like that. That looks really good. This is looking pretty good. And this feels like this would be a much easier way to build this. So if we just come up here, let me quickly make sure that's not in the way. All right, and then I think I'm just gonna quickly remove that one. Do the same thing if necessary on the other side, and it's not. Rough cut stone. Let's see. I'm actually half tempted to, I'm half tempted to add in an inner wall and use the stone planking. But I think that'll look better. Yeah, and then just simply doing that. Switching over to city wall block. There we are, and then there. I actually quite like that, and then maybe doing. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It looks fairly small, but I don't really have the larger fireplaces to interchange just yet. But then I think do I want to make you wood as well? You know what? I think I do. I'm going to make this level also using these. So this second layer will also be made out of these. This is basically a grand dining room, essentially. Perfect. Up we go. Little pokey. Perfect. I like this. I think this is good. We're going to quickly move over to the rough cuts so I can add that one extra higher. And yeah, I think the only other thing that I'm going to do is I think I'm going to raise the outer wall pieces by half. Whereas the, yeah, I'm going to raise this center section by half a block higher. And that'll be about it. So we'll get a double high there with single high interior spaces. So basically the way that this area will have it is you'll have your, bedrooms in here. So one of the bedrooms, two, and then other side. Probably 3 and 4 with some nice bunk area. 5, that. So we'll have like 8 beds on this lower level. Maybe with some things like, I don't know what else would be inside this. But yeah, I think this will look pretty good. And then yeah, up here, I don't know quite how I'm gonna have it yet, but I might just have it open. But yeah, I think this will be pretty cool. I do want to quickly do one thing, just as I did with the other side. Remove these. And add in the roof. I think I might just add in the door frame. Yeah, so I think I'll add a door frame there, add a, what could be considered a door frame there, but probably won't actually have the frame for the door. Why do you build so properly and the other side doesn't? Dang it. X. Wait a second, what? So wait a second, why does one of these fit better than the other? Oh, dang it, what did I do with the wall on this one? Where is the wall here? The wall is on the inner edge, so that there could be a... Okay, so there is a full wall thickness between, whereas here there is more than that. Okay, so these are actually placed further on the inside than the other walls are. The other one's walls are only one wall thick away from here, so if you sat there, then you would sit... well, then you would sit here. How far, I guess, along that road? I guess, yeah. And then we have you. Alright, so now that would provide the space for the door if I was to put you right there. Now that fits perfectly with the ability to also work around the door. Properly splitting these areas apart, doing similar things on this side, just adding a door, just so that it kind of fits the aesthetic a bit better. So yeah, more or less, that just finishes the wall going across until here, in which I could probably then add also a door, or I could simply add something else in that little hidey hole cubby. The possibilities are boundless, I say. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with the way this looks. Everything kind of looks good. It's separated into its 3 main chunks. I think everything looks pretty good for here. I want to add the half blocks. Let's do that real quick. So I want to add in the... Whoa. Refined wood. Boom. And then you just kind of go down. I think that looks pretty good. It's fairly easy to make. Perfect. And then I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to quickly add about another half block. Hey, just... Just quite simply add that height right here. And then add in the roundeds on the other side, and I think that's good. So we'll just do the same thing. Take these. We'll add in some other things later. Oh, please, for the love of all things, just snap into place. Fine, we'll wait. Try snapping there. Perfect. Add that there. Come over to this side. So let's see. If I run half timbered and then run refined planks, I might actually make this look pretty good. And since these are still also half timbered, as long as I finish off the angle on the other side or on the top, I won't actually have to worry about creating a ugly mess by not having the full wall built yet. And then I'm just going to do these, running half timbereds, basic. Oh, let me get upstairs. And I think this will look really good. We'll be able to have things like studies and other such miscellaneous. I quite like this. Half block. Half block. I think this looks really good. Just kind of running the secondary floor. And then I think I will refined wood. I don't know if this will look good, but it might. Good. Let's do that on the other side. Alright. This isn't half bad. I do need to lighten it up. Add in some banisters. But I think this looks pretty decent so far. A kind of nice main hall. You kind of have your main. I probably will turn this into sort of like a kitchen area, maybe. With maybe this being sort of like a main dining / hangout. So maybe along the walls, we might have, you know, bookshelves and then like a big, longer version of the table. Maybe 2 tables or 3. And then, yeah, I like it. I think it'll be really good. Maybe I might do 2 tables. I don't know. But I like that kind of idea. And then coming up here, if I quickly... let's just quickly add you. And then if I quickly half timber... 1, 2... do that. Actually, you know what? We're going to stick with the rough cut stone. We are going to rough cut the stone. Then we're gonna kind of do you, perfect. So now if I were to continue, I actually quite like the look of this. I don't know how I'm gonna do the inside here just yet. But if I look from the outside, I can see it. I can see it. Let me quickly add in the pieces for the dormers. So we'll probably have a dormer, however it's called there. So we'll have that, but then we'll also have a twin-peaked dormer. Maybe. I'm a little less inclined for these, though. I'd rather one central dorma or dormer. So let's see. How wide is this? That's 1 double cube, 2 double cube, 3 double cube, 4 double cube, 5 double cube. So if I do 1 double cube, 2 double cube, and half timbers. Is that equidistant? 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then we're gonna kind of do another very similar thing on the other side. Turn on snapping. R. So kind of dormas that way. Yeah, dormer. Dormer, there. If I do the same thing over on this side, right, we get edge, dormer, edge, dormer. I might be making a too blocky of a roof. I don't know if that'll look any good. I'll try it though. I'll try it. And then these, which, again, right along the edge. And then middle of this, which I can only get through that. I believe that is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then, yeah, and then what I'll probably do is just add an extra half block around this main body, I guess. I need to get up top. Let's quickly add in a step real quick. Okay. So, I do know how to make this work. And quite simply, it's just this. If I take you and I don't want to do it in rough wooden blocks, I'd want to do it in probably a good stable standard of half timbered. Oh shit, that hurt. I think I'm gonna try to roof one side of the building. My stuff's on the other side. My ability to get up's over here. Okay, now if I was to, I'm going to just quickly rough stone this. If I was to, let's say, ow, don't jump off. Do I want this? Let's just quickly use F just so I can kind of place this how I want it, which would be here. We would place you. How much does that overhang? By at least the one block that I'm always told is the best. And then I don't think that'll work. I think the best way to do that would be to use this. And do that. I don't think that's best. I would want to use you. Yeah, I'd probably do this. Actually, I'd do it that way. So we'd probably have the roof kind of go like that. Let me get back up there, because this is really difficult to try to map out. Let's try to get up top. Okay. F. Okay. Oh, shit. You, push it a little further. I like this. If I was to continue with this angle, though, I would end up at what height? Because that's the fun part really right now, is I've got to try to figure out how to bridge these together in a way that balances but does not impede. So if I do it this way, what's the height? Is that a full nother block? That's a full nother block. Do I build up the center building up one other partial block on the outside? Right? So that's a full nother. If I come over here, right? That's me doing this. That's me doing this. You. Please lock in. So that would be a full nother layer like this. Which would, at a third layer, require, dang near, a very specific way of handling this. Because I would, of course, want you all the way across. Let's see. How do I feel about that? I know for a good chunk of this, I'm not exactly fond of it, but I can handle it. I will need another, good. Okay. All right, and then that would be kind of a bridge. In theory, I cannot go with the half timber, but I do think I have the blocks to make more half timbers. So let's just double check. Do I have the blocks to make more half timbers? I do, in fact, have the blocks to make more half timbers. Only 200 more half timbers, but that might be enough. Might be enough. I can also, of course, strip some half timbers away. I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we're back. I'm gonna kind of come up here. Oh wait, I need to go over to the other side. First, jump onto you. Tab. Building wall. All right. And this would be the final area. I think for the very top, the area for showing the roof, I think I'm going to use refined planks. And so if I quickly bounce over rough cut stone. Oh, dang it. I can't actually reach the other end. So, if I quickly make a floor. just so I can get over here. Just so I can add another rough cut stone wall. And then I am going to... I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to not do that. Ow. I think instead what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to bend inward. So, dang it. Dang it. Nope. Glided. Didn't want to do that. Jump up. No. Dang it. Dang it. Here, we'll just do this. And quite simply add that. Do this. Do that. Do that. Add in a working floor for now. Go back to the rough cuts. And then I think I'm going to do this. So I am going to run. Boom. Right, because that's right over top of it. Boom. And then if I... do that, I can then move upward. These are cubes, which I don't really want to deal with. Yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. And so now I can easily add in the other components of this. You know, the actual stone wall. If I do X, will it snap? It will not snap on top of. Okay. X, Q, reduce the distance. We'll, oh wait, these are rough cuts. Those are going to, I think, place in the way that I don't want them to place. So I think I'm going to do Y, Y, and then I'm going to change the material to these. Okay. And then I just need to, dang it. All right, back up we go. Because, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go with that in the back. So we're going to kind of rush this. No! Dang it. Yeah, we're going to kind of rush, close up this wall. Not necessarily rush, but, you know, close up the wall proper. A lot of this will probably be hidden by ceiling. Dang it. Jump up. Good. Please do not fall over. Oh, why? Boom. So now all of that is as it should be. And now if I jump up here, no, dang it. I can now build the rest of the internal structure for these roof tiles. That way I can figure out how I want to do the roof everywhere else. Because so far... Boom. Boom. Q reduce. And boom. This would, in theory, then allow me to, do this. Perfect. Ow. Stupid lag. Knocked me off the ceiling. Boom. Okay. And then... yeah, and then what I'll do is... I am going to need to go gather a small bit more clay. Or what I could do is I could just remove interior wall pieces that are not going to see the outside. So these, for instance. These are not going to be exterior blocks. So that should, in theory, allow me to place the exterior wall panels exactly where I want them. Oh, please stop. Please go down. For frick's sake. Good. Good. And now I am just simply going to, if I was to just do that, that is going to absolutely suck. I am going to remove these two and replace those with you and with you. We are going to add, if I just snap, you'll perfectly add you. You'll perfectly add you. Please scoot forward one. There we go. Boom. And so that's going to be this. Oh, wait. That's not what I want. Is it, though? Because if I do that, then this is going to align exactly, isn't it? That is about how I'd want it. But the problem would be then doing this. Grabbing the 2 meter. X. Yeah, that doesn't work. Unfortunately, that just doesn't work. Unfortunately for me, I would have to do this, X. I could, in theory, do that. And then run the half. X. If I wanted you to be run like that, let's. I could, in theory, run this. So I could, in theory, run a layer of you right there. All right. So this is best case. So this is best case. I can do this. Then I need to get you. Good. And then, yeah, I would not be able to do that angle for this roof. Instead, what I'd have to do is I'd have to, in order to make the dorma thing work, I'd have to... Oh, God, none of this is on the right angle. Dang it! I can't believe I made that mistake. None of those is in the right angle. And now I can't see. That's lovely. Alright, if I was to do that, what would that be? That'd be what? Here? Is that the right one? Let's come over this way. I think that's a little too far. But you know what? We'll stick with it for now. So we begin that. I would then have to probably run a... Y... Q, bring that in. Why do you never go where I want you to go? Good. Okay, so we did this. Two across, sticking over about, what, that amount? How far are you sticking over? You're sticking over 1 block. Good. All right. Good. And then I could, in theory, continue with this angle, but this is going to be quite the steep angle, if I do say so. Let's see. R... Good. All right. That would lead to, if I just restricted you via Q. Did that do that right? No, that did not. Is that right? No, that is not. Boom. And then I would continue this. This is such an odd build because none of this is reasonable. Like, this design is a completely unreasonable design to do. This would be beyond where these would connect and join naturally. And I need to kind of combine these. Good. And then if I just simply... And there we go. I can, of course, use this. I will probably be deleting a lot of these rough stone parts, but this is kind of a temp solution to figuring out roofs. Because roofs are going to be a pain in the rear end. Oddly enough, it's very hard to get a lot of components to work together when you don't have anything cooperating at all. And we'll just kind of come over here. Okay, how about this? Good. Come on. Good. And then this is, again, 2 blocks over the edge. So if I do that... Well, actually, let me just do this. Right, okay. Perfect. Shoot. Good, and then if I do that, and then if I just kind of continue that, perfect, roofs align. So this would be a 6-step portion instead of just a singular. Is that 1 overhang or 2? That looks to be 2 overhangs, so I need to reduce by 1. Is that the right amount of overhang? No. Right amount of overhang. Good. I believe that is... Fuck. And this is only one side. I still need to go to the other side and do this. Whilst also hardly being able to see, of course. Boom. Perfect. For now. These do accomplish their goal. Okay, and then we do... I would not do that. It looks like I'm gonna have to do X. Good. And now if I come over here, I can add this. Just gonna continue to do that. There we go. So now that is that roof. That is everything I can do for that roof. And now I need to go to the other side. Add this. Do the exact same thing. Right? That is exactly where that needs to be. That's not right. No, of course it's not right. I didn't add it to the front yet. No. Good. Right? Is that right? Let me just double check it. Yes, that's right. And then that is where I wanted to put these. I was able to get that though. It doesn't really want to go there, but I can make it. And that will help me put down the roof. Apparently. Let's go. Again, dang it. Come on. And there we go. Good. I don't really know the best way to continue on with this. If I go back to rough stones. Ow. We're going to just use some half timbers. Good. It is that height. Is that right? A 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. And it should stick out 2 away from that beam, apparently. So if I jump down here, I can then... So that is the right scale. I just need to make you... Nope, don't like you. No! Dang it. I can at least get a good look at how it looks from down below and see if I like it.
Hey.
I actually do. I quite like that look. Of the nice, like, manor house sort of style. Just kind of fill that in, maybe with the regular planks. With the refined wood planks. And then the kind of wood showing up underneath. Because then I'd also be able to add a couple of dormers there. And I think, since a lot of this main roof is going this way, what I might do is I might switch the direction of the main roof, maybe trying to do more of a T shape, and then making a tower to jump off from there, maybe. But so far, this looks good from what I've done. Let's... Dang it. Boom. Let's use the rocks. Is that good? No. Dang it, I jumped down. Yeah, that's 2 away from the edge. Oh god, don't fall down. And then what we do is we just kind of run you. And then I am going to add an entire line of these. This uses up more than I need to, but it's easier to just place these than it is to Yeah, it's easier to place these and get rid of them later than it is going to be to try to do this later. So these are not going to be even whatsoever. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Boom. Oh shit. No! Dang it! Okay, and I just need to add a... I believe it is just a 1 overhang. Can I reach that from here? Why? Why? There's not a single bit I can do to, But I really just want to put you perfectly in line. There we are. And then I just work on the side portion. I went the wrong direction. Perfect. I actually quite like the way that that looks so far. I don't know which one of the 2 roofs I'm gonna go with yet, so we'll leave that be for now. Perfect. And then we just... Alright. Perfect. And then we do... It's just, I think, another 2. So if I do this... So that it is... Right there, I believe, is the right one. And then we just... continue that staircase until it joins. Which I don't remember how much it is, but it sure is about what I got right now. So we'll start with this. Go over here, rotate. Perfect. Good. We're gonna come up here, add you, add you. Good. I thought that was where this was going to end. I didn't realize I still had a lot more to do than that. Let's reduce you. Boom. Now, I do know that this does stick through on the other side, but I don't need it to on full. Because, once again, this is purely not going to be seen. Not intentionally seen a lot, at the very least. And I can tidy up later. I just want to finish the build. Ah, yes. That is not right. What did I do wrong? Oh no, which side did I do wrong on? Fuck. Okay. I know a good way to fix this. Perfect. I really wish that your head was not always in the way in this game. Like, so. Boom, and then we just... Boom. Really don't like that I've somehow made that error. Because that means that I now have to go up to here. Okay. What? No, that can't be right. What other error have I made? Because this is smooth. If that's smooth, then the error's on this side's building. Wait a dang second. How tall are these? Are they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is the other side 8 tall, or is the other side not 8 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then where the fuck is my issue? So I'm questioning everything right now. Are these all right? Right? That's 1, that's 6, yes. Okay, these go 1 lower than the edge. All right, 1 lower than the edge. Up. 1 lower than the edge. So if this is this high, so this does in fact line up properly doing this. Because that is 1 lower than this edge, which is exactly how it is on the other side. But doing that provides me a miscalculation of a good solid 1 full block. Is this side too long? Nope, this side's 1 further than the edge too. Okay. Is one of these sides misaligned? This side is equal. That's the problem. One side is equal while the other side is 1 further from the edge. Can I... Nope, no, sort of zooming out. Okay, if I jump down here, that is 1, 2, and that is 1, 2, and yet you're 1 further from the How did I make this error? Oh, god damn it. How did I make this fucking error? Now I've got to remove all of those just so I can redo the entire fucking thing again. I gotta remove all of that stupid stone. Because if I don't, none of this is going to match up. Okay, all of this should line up on a, I believe it is a 2-block center. Do I want to just try with the roof tiles? I don't particularly, because unfortunately I'm not built in a refined manner. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go measure everything. To make sure that none of it is on a odd plane for some reason. All right. Okay. I really wish this game had like a mirror mode that you could set. Okay. So if I'm gonna measure the entire side, I'm gonna do it right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Which means that if the other side is not 21 on that bar, that means that this entire thing is built off-centered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So what block is the one block off? Is it this? Is this the problem? That alignment, is that supposed to be directly aligned with you? Let's check the other side to find out. Let's see it. No. That lines up, though. All right. Does that line up here? No. So it's this wall right here. It's that wall, which just never was built to line up correctly. So that's what the error was. There we go. And so now both sides should now be 21. Let me just quickly add in the beam. And there we go. Now that's all proper. Ask me why, but it's that way, I guess. Oh, right. I should also probably finish doing that. So we're gonna grab a plate, just stick it somewhere, allow me to jump onto the plate. And then I am going to city wall block. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Get in here. We're gonna finish this build.
Hello.
Need to sleep. Oh, Lord. Alright. Good. Let's get to building on the backside. Boom. And then if I put it simply to X, boom to you. I am then going to X just to snap you to the grid. Good. Ah, dang it. Up, up, up. Ow. Okay. This building is so tall. I need to really... Okay, you know what? We're just going to add in a... Come on, really? Am I not gonna be able to get to it? I got to it. Perfect. Okay. Using the city wall blocks. Come on. Okay. Why must you do this to me, game? Why must you do that to me? Okay. Oh, we're just going to now jump to grid marking. Why do you do that? Why can't you just align? And there we go. Perfect. We're just gonna run that. Shit. That's so annoying to fall that distance. Okay, and then we want to jump to you. Walk. Boom. And then I'm going to grab you. Fuck. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. You are not going to allow me to place you where I want to place you. Oh, there we go. Why don't you let me place you anywhere I want to place this? By the moment that I get it to here, I then have to scroll back out just to build that. There we go. And now that is going to then contain one line. Let's just quickly, grid market about that height. I saved myself damage. I hate having to try to work with the scaffolding. Good. Oh, fuck. No, no, stop. Where am I going? No! For fuck's sake, game! Damn it, you piece of shit game! Why? No! I wanted not to be flying! Damn it, lag spikes. I hate it when that happens. I gotta say, the mouth tracking doesn't seem nearly as good when you've got the beard on the model. That's just my own perception of the thing. Alright. I just realized this corner doesn't have its refined piece yet. Nope. Sake. Double jump. No. Why? Why do you allow me to jump one time? Come on! Oh, damn it, you piece of shit. Dang it. Nope. No! Dang it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting up top here. I'm entering build, and I'm grabbing a fucking random-ass floating platform. No, 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 no. Damn it! Lag! Would you stop? God, I hate the lag so much. Because the moment I start falling, I get a massive lag spike, and then I can't control where I'm going. And then I'm just on the floor again. Could you stop lagging, please? I would be able to control everything if I could just not lag. Okay. I want to add... do this, do that. Good. That's dang near impossible to do well. Please let me build on the corner I want to build on. Perfect. All right. Somehow that worked. We're going with that for the chimney. So I just need to pull the edge in from there and try to figure out how I want to build the rest of this roof, because, oh God, the roof is already too big. Let me just quickly get up here so I can... Okay. So how do I want to actually build this roof? Because I'm really not understanding how the roofs are working right now. Let me quickly remove these. Can I please not? Can I please? Please? No. Boom. Okay. So... oh God, there's still so much I need to cover with the roof. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go with the 4-meter long sections. We are going to jump. Ow. Hate that. Let's jump up here. Please stop lagging if you would. Alright, frickin' heck. So I want to add the roof. Actually, if... Honestly, this might actually work pretty well if I... If I was a better parkourist... Okay. I'm gonna remove that. Okay. And then we are going to add you. We are going to go 2 blocks. To block the overhang. How far over the edge did I get? Only 1 block, seemingly. So an acceptable amount. And so I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go in 1 block like this. Please be only the 1 block overhang. Oh, you're on the edge yourself. You're not overhanging at all. Now you're overhanging by way too much. I want you to overhang by just the 1. Once again, I've somehow managed to do that by 2. That's better. Overhang by 1. Perfect. And then I am going to quickly run over into this. Alt. X. Oh, I am now using snapping, which I don't want to do. Stop snapping. Good, and then I can just... boom, and then take... that and place that like that. Perfect. So now I can just go up here, remove that. I think that looks pretty good. Now I need to figure out how this looks. I'm gonna take you. We're gonna quickly drop down here. I'm gonna quickly add you. Oh, wrong one. F. That way I can get a better placement. You. That way I can get you the 1 block over I want. Go. Okay. Now go to F. Try to do this again. Drop over to the other side. F. R. Try my best to walk over here. Okay. That's right. I believe those are right. Let's go back to F. That looks like that overhangs this by about 1 block. Which is going to be fun to work with because I don't know. Do I want to cut this? Do I want to cut the main block, right? I don't know which direction I want to continue this angle. If I continue the main angle like this, right? So if I R F, just so I can get this right placed. Right, that should align perfectly with the edge. No. Let me place it once more. Is that right? No, that's not. Is that right? That is right. No! Shit! I had it. Okay. That is really stupidly tall. Okay, what becomes of this if I just do this, right? Like... And I built most of those too tall. Can't just see. Okay, okay. So, if I do this, it's just so tall, and I don't know if I like this. I feel like... Shit! Damn it! Where's my stuff? Oh, my stuff's all the way up there. That's nice. Thank you very much, game. Okay. Let's see. If I add... Damn it. Can I jump back on top of this? I can't. Okay. You gotta be joking me. We're gonna have to add that back. Fuck! Could you not do that, game? Could you please not do that? Alright, let's... Thank you. Build mode. Be a little bit more careful. So, what if I do this instead? What if I move all of this and I instead go the other direction? And then just add a platform. I would really like if I could stop falling off the roof. So how bad is it if I do this? 1, 2. I can't see where this is going to place. Let's Q reduce in. Is that 1 block further out? I can't tell with this. That looks like 2. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna grab you. I'm going to add. Please don't fall. So now you are right on the edge, right? Or are you? Yeah, you're right on the edge. So then I just need to extend 1 from this. God damn it! Hate roofs! They are so fucking annoying! Because I keep having to run into the entrance, run all the way through the fucking building, run to the fucking top, jump up here, jump up here, drop down, for fuck's sake! Can you not fall off the fucking roof? Would you please? Okay. Let me get in a fucking position first. Then I will tab. Then press F. My God, it is so fucking difficult. There we go. Jesus. So I'm to do this. How high would that make this? Given that that's the central location, it would barely reach it if I did 2 of these. And then I'd have to do like small corners to pull the extensions out, which wouldn't be too bad, but it's gonna take a lot of fucking roof. Granted, there's going to be a lot of space that I can build into, so I should be happy with that, but I don't know if this is going to be the scale that I want it to be at, because if I just add 16 to you so that you're in the middle, that's going to be the height of the chimney. No, please. Okay. And then I gotta somehow manage to, please do not. Okay. That's not right. Let me hop off. We'll remove that one. We'll walk over here. We'll, I guess, just fucking... how far? I think it was 2 down. Right? 2 off the edge. Tab. 2 off the edge. Okay. So this would be the height I'd be going for. And then if I was to, again, just remove U, go R. I now need to add in the roof, which is at least going to be that, and then higher up. Oh, boy. And see, the thing is that I'm going to have to somehow create an area that's pretty much flat and just stick with it. Somewhere here, because there's no extension on the front of the building. So I keep this as the middle, which I will probably do. I am going to need so many freaking, so many roof tiles of whichever one I choose. I think I need to extend by about 4. How's that for the extension? Are we good? Tab just real quick. You know what? I don't mind this sticking out a bit further. I think it'll be fine enough. Oh god, are you joking me? I didn't get the top 2? Which means now I need to replicate this without getting the top 2 on the other side. Just so that all the angles match up. So without getting the top 2, take all of this. Good. This needs to extend by another excess 2. Should be 16. Good. And if I need to cut it down by 1, I'll cut it down by 1. But now what I've got to do is I've got to somehow manage to place... Ow. Alright, so now I'm going to do this. I am going to quickly swap over to the small ones for a second and do this. R, F, extend by 2. So extend that by 2. R, R, R. Pull U in. Kind of build this corner a bit. I will just save the corner piece for later. And then I also need to come over here and do very similar things. Overhang by 2, right there. Okay. So we're going to remove you. move you. I really hope I don't have to do this again. Smoothen you out, and then we'll smoothen this corner out. Everything else should be able to more or less function at about the same level. So if I quickly go do this on the other side, more or less, I'm going to quickly so we're gonna quickly throw this. We will probably add a recessed dorma up here. Or do something to break up this flat freaking face. But for now, we'll just do this. And then I will... Honestly, can I add a freaking platform here? Because if I can add a platform here, that would do me well. I can, in fact, add a platform here. So that's what we'll do. We'll add a platform. Boom. Add the platform. Add the angle. Keep the platform. Is this 1 over or 2 over? I can't tell. It's too dark for me to tell. Well, let's go on you. Boom, and then we'll quickly transition over to the larger one. Oh. Okay. On. Add all this. Oh, that's one too far. I always end up going. Boom. And there we are. And now, if I just repeat the same process on the other side, the roof will be completed to a degree in which I'm happy with. Oh, I just need to go over to the other side. I just need to R. And please. F. Singulars. Good. This may not be the most even, but that is now done, and I just need to simply add one more piece right here, and we're done. Now I just need to go and, not tab. Get this, most, if not all the way across. Good. We'll just go with that. We'll grab you. I believe this is right. It'll repair itself anyway, even if it's not. Everything will be the same from above anyway. Good. So we'll finally add this, then we'll finally be done with at least a good chunk of the roof. And I fell off the roof. Alright, you know what? For now, I am going to quickly take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, back again, and it's day this time. Sweet. I'll be able to see what I'm doing. As long as I can, get up here, which is luckily enough that I could get up here still. Boom, 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 boom. Voila! Now, I believe all this should be the same on both sides, more or less. Now I just need to, quite simply add this. Add the extra 2. Once this is done, then we should be complete. And then I just need to somehow figure out how the heck to do with the rest of this. You know, the massive gaping flat spot on the wall. I can probably add, I guess, a balcony, maybe. That could be cool. Add a balcony, give it a nice, spacious setup. That might be good. Alrighty. Why do you decide now you didn't want to fit in? There we go. Alright. The big portion of the roof is now sealed. It's now time to go sealing this portion. Which, if I am right, should be no more difficult than throwing you on. Really? That's the size that's going to end up being? I guess so. And then I think I'll just... Yeah. Is that even worthwhile adding? Oh, I'm through the roof again. Let me just add a quick wall piece. I mean, you. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to try my best to do this, wasting as little as I can. But unless I want to start taking apart my old base, or my reclamation piece. I want to use as few pieces as I can, which means that doing that is something I really want to do. So if I just not tab, alt, and then do I want to do the full curve or do I want to add like a dorma system? I think I'm gonna go with the dorma version, which does mean that I do need to pay attention to where these fit. But we'll add you. We're running a little low on this, which is fine, I guess. Perfect. So I know exactly how these are placed. Right, like that. I believe that's right. No, that's not right. It needs to be one further inward and then up. So if you can bounce you... Is that right? I don't think that is. That looks to be... Oh, maybe that is. No, that's not. that is right though, right? That is correct. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I guess I've got to jump this way. Gonna come over here, roughly. It should be same depth, so if I just go F. I don't remember how that one went on the other side. I just know it started here. And I think win one more? Or did it not? I'm gonna go not. Dang it. Okay. Okay, these aren't lining up exactly, and the other side does, right? Yeah, the other side lines up. Oh no, the other side lines up exactly as it is now. Perfect. That is exactly how I want that to line up. Good. No! Rick. Okay, I will probably have to tear apart the other building just so I can get all the pieces needed to finish this one without having to make more of the really bad pieces. Okay. Good. That actually lines up exactly with that. Which is an interesting lining up, I must admit. I did not expect this to line up this good. All right. Boom. Oh, come on. Snap together. All right. We're just going to grab a singular block. Pound that all together, and there we go. Boom. So it should end up actually doing that, which it does. And then if I want to, I can add the block to the middle, but I don't think I will. I now need to redo this entire thing on the other side, but at least I now know the extent of it. So these should stick out just one block beyond. That one should go one block below this. And I know how those stick out, so I can probably build it from the angle and redo it from the other side. Let's do that. These are the peaks. So I know what the peaks should, in theory, be. Right? No. That was one too far. Is that the right one? Good. We know that's the right one. And then we know that this, if built correctly, sits one block higher than this. And there we are. The one block higher. And then if we come over to here, boom. Oh, nope, too far. Boom, and now we can begin. So I know that we are going to need you. And I think the way I'm going to do this... No! Dang it! But that does look really good. I like the way that looks. Yeah, I think that looks really good. How do we have the front looking like? Honestly, that's not bad either. I can definitely do something with that face to make it look better, but that's not bad. It's definitely not bad, and I think I can get over here by jumping up onto you. And then if I jump... Perfect. R. F. There we are. Boom. Good. I do believe that's one too high. So I'm going to remove you, and then we're going to go build the other side. All right, let's go. Good. Okay, so that's the height we need to get to, right there. If everything is done right, everything should be able to fit. Perfectly fine. under this. So, if this is right... Oh no, that almost ended in disaster. Good. I now also know that you... If I do one more of you... That's the wrong size, but I should be able to add the right one. And then that should be... Yes, that should be you. So, as long as I build... one more... It should be a 4-block one. And then 8. I can't believe I'm gonna run out of the frickin' standardized stone block before I have enough to finish the roof. Alright, I should be able to throw singles there, basically. Let's quickly rotate you. Perfect. We now have absolutely no rough stone blocks, though I do need a couple, so...
Welcome.
Dang it. Oh, come on. Get me up here. Oh, come on. I really just need to be able to frickin' trigger the, good enough. Okay. Let's grab the rough stone blocks. Perfect. Not you, nor you, nor you are right. You are to go there. You are to go there. There we go. Now that's smooth. How's this side doing? Missing quite the gaping hole. How did I not? And I'm off the roof. Dang it. Perfect. Okay. Let's... You. Hopefully I have enough. All right. I can just kind of add you there, add you there. And there we are. The big roof is done. The roof is finally complete. It is covered. The entire thing is now covered. Now I just need to figure out how to deal with this problem. All right. We're just going to quickly. Good. And the other side, more or less, is fine. Now I just need... Actually, if I get rid of you and I get rid of you... Let's see. If I use this... Oh, excuse me. Let's try to do that. Oh, that's not right. Nope, that's still not right. That's right. There we are. And then if I... Okay. How does that look? How does the massive, the change in colors look? Does it look good? Yes, it does. That actually looks really good. I just need to add like a massive circular window there. And maybe clean up the lines a bit. Like if I continue that... Yeah, let's try to finish off those and then we'll be really good. So let's... So we're just gonna add in some floating platforms. Good. And then if I city wall block. And I fell down. Of course I did. Ah, but I can get on the roof. Okay, and then if I... Please. Does that at all stick up? No, that is exactly how I wanted that. Perfect. Okay, good. Perfect. And then I can just quite simply... I'm gonna remove you and then do the same on the other side. And there we are. I believe that's right. It looks about right. And yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll use the half timber frames from the inside. And I'm just gonna quickly run through city wall. Boom. I think that looks pretty good. And then I can just add in a massive window here, probably, I don't know. I don't know how big I want to make it yet. We'll do that later. And then the other thing we can do is if I quickly... Ow. Let's quickly run, sleep. Sleep. Oh, wow. It's already 8. All right. We've been going for about 12 hours now. Oh, no. We've been going for roughly 8.5, 9 hours. Not close to 12. Okay, and there we go. And so now when I finish the inside, I like that. That looks pretty good. There we are. I think that's pretty good. It's well divvied up. I just need to punch a couple of holes in it for some windows, and it'll be good. I also need to make a ton of the roofing that we're going to use, which is probably going to be the dark roofing. So how much do I get out of that, and how much can I make? I need flintstones, so I'm going to need probably a good solid 100 to 200 flintstone, not 100 to 200. Well, let's see. We're gonna use a lot of flintstones. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of flintstones. I could do the tarred shingle roof, but I'm not so happy with, I don't want that. I think I'll do the flintstones, and yeah. That looks pretty good. So I'm going to do that there, which means I do need even more of that wood. We'll need to add in the corner here. Some more there. All right. I think I've got plenty enough of everything else but the plank wood. Can I make more plank wood? No, I have no more wood planks. Please tell me you've got wood planks in you. You do. We're going to take 30, and I'm going to hope that's enough. I'm gonna hope 200 refined wood is probably not enough. I'm gonna hope, though. I was gonna come over here. And there we go. So we'll just do that. That should be plenty. Do that. That should hopefully make sure that everything looks okay. Good. That's perfect. We'll go fill in this crack. On. There we are. We got to do the same thing over here. Just I don't know if that's gonna be interrupting anything on the other side, but I do believe this is the last section I need to chunk, which is good. Okay. Let me... Good. That looks good on that side. I definitely need more than 200 for that. All right. Yep, that looks good. All right. I need... How many more wood logs do I have? I have 49 wood logs. It takes 2 per... I'm gonna partial move. All right. All right. So now if I just come over here, 1, 2, we now have a grand total of 400 of that type of wood. Let's go try to make good use of it. Okay. So we're going to go the large one. I do believe that's right. If I just do this. And then I can tab you. Boom. All right, let's go to the other side. We'll try to do pretty similar. Oh, good. I actually have a thing here this time. Nope. Okay. Boom. We need it to go down to 13. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm going to assume what I did on the other side. As I am unaware of what I have done on the other side. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna kind of clear up the inside a little bit. Alright. Oh, I definitely didn't give myself nearly enough for this one. Okay. No. Come on. 21. 13. Eight. One, and then I just need to start filling in the gap. Come on, really? Oh. Ow. I really am going to end up needing to throw on a ceiling in here as well, which is going to take a lot of good pieces of equipment. Fuck. Could I not do that, please? I would like not to die. Okay. One higher. Perfect. And then we're just going to grab standard wall. Standard wall. There we are. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Why is there still light? Oh, from the top. Okay, so am I done? I think I'm done. I will need to get to the roof again at some point when I need to throw on the shingles and stuff. But I think the primary is done. So the need for that one is done. How does it look? That looks pretty good. I can now start doing things like adding in that table and chairs. I'll throw in the armor stands later. But I think for now I can comfortably get rid of some of these. Very least, I can replace some of these with some of the stuff. Probably not from this one, but at least from this one. Nope, it's not in this one either. It was in that one that I had all my other junk. We still have 5,000 city wall blocks, so I might make another building out of those eventually. The rough cut stuff is pretty cool. Carved wooden doors, of course. City walls. Those back. Polished. We're also then going to take the polished wooden banquet table. Chairs. Where did I throw the torches? Those. Oh, I have 14 torches on me. Woodens. Still, rough cut. Alright. Polished wooden doors. Alright, so I'm gonna go throw you down here. Throw those down there. Throw the torches. Where the frick are my torches? Oh, I just moved the torches. The chairs will replace with the key. Alright, let's... Ah, dang it. It would only go one of 2 locations. That's unfortunate. I suppose I could do that. We'll see how those look. Those are the higher grouping. Alright, this isn't a half bad start to lighting. Yeah, 6 torches in here. We'll add some torches upstairs as well. Well, actually, this area will probably be lit more by kind of ruminating lit from below, so... And I don't know what I'm doing in here just yet, so we'll leave that be. And we'll use these to go... I think that'll be primarily, and then using... right there, kind of... I think that's the same height. No, that's not the same height, is it? No. It was that way. That's where it was placed. And it was placed one thing below, so it would have been there. Perfect. Now that's pretty good lighting. With the last 2 torches, I'm just gonna kind of come in here. Unfortunately, there's not an even spot above, so we'll have to make more torches later, but I think we'll keep this amount of torches, maybe just adding in some torches on the way here. Right, that height. There, perfect. Just to allow easy access. All right. Oh, wow. There is still large floor pieces. Perfect. For now, everything is going well. Let's add in my banquet table, which I am going to add into... I want to add in this table... I feel like here would be like... maybe... Maybe a little further down, we'll say. I feel like it would fit better in the other room. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna simply put this table in here like this. A little closer to the fire. Oh, you've got to be joking me. It's off center, both directions? It'll do well enough. That's not right. We want there, kind of in the middle. 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 Perfect. I like it. It looks actually in the center. Our big doors. I think I'm gonna take our polished. We're gonna use. I'm gonna need to make a couple more polished. Well, actually, no, because. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna kind of come into here. G. Or fine, B. It's B, not G. And then we'll just quickly throw in a door. Throw in a door. I think we'll leave it nice and open. Throw in the door. Throw in the door. I like the way that this looks. Good. Close that door. I don't know if there's going to be another location that'll have a good spot for a door. I think we'll do that. And we'll go place another one of these polished or carved doors. Good. Let's go grab some more of our decorative items, wherever they may all be. There are a couple of them that I know I need to add, like these two polished doors. I got an idea on what I want to do with these two polished doors. I like the idea of doing the polished doors in here like this. Handles are facing that direction. Boom. Yeah, I like that. That looks really good. And then what I can do is for the armor stands or anything else really. Let's actually grab a couple of the production stuff and we'll throw it. Where else? Production junk. I am going to have to move all these chests, which I'll probably organize. No, I think all the decorative junk's in here. Wrong chest for the decorative junk. Where else do I have more decorative junk? I don't. Okay. Where do I have more production junk? Then we'll grab all of the things like the mortar. A cooking station. Drying racks. Charcoal kiln. Regular kiln. Do we have any other of these productions? Hand spindle. Flower growing beds. I think for the seed bed, because I think it looks good, I kind of want to add it. I think I'm going to add in a small section. If I could just go over to 3. I think I'm going to go... Really? That's all I got? Some rough wood? Oh, right. I threw the other stuff away. Although, to be fair, rough wood planks outside as like a plank flooring isn't actually half bad. if I do, yeah, that doesn't look half bad outside. Kind of under here. I can do that on the other side. We'll leave these up just because I'm going to need a way upstairs soon. But I actually kind of like the look of this. I can then grab like the garden bed. Throw that nice and easily here. Good. All right. A lot of these I think I'm just gonna place upstairs for now. We're just gonna kind of chuck. Okay, that's not quite right, but we'll sit with it for now. And then we'll just add you. And that's good enough. And then if I just go G, I'll find B. I hate that I don't have G because I'm used to pressing G when I need things. Forge, and this will then go be placed on the other side. And actually, I think I'm going to place these two outside. On this side of the building. But this just looks like this goes here. Like, it's nice. That just looks right. And having that over on the sides, I'll be able to add some more decoratives later. And then I think I'll throw the drying rack up on this side. B. The drying rack and the spindle. I will throw the cooking pot in the bottom location, though. And most of the reasons why these are going where they are is purely because I don't know what else to do with them. Yeah, and then we're gonna go throw the cooking pot. We're gonna plop down a nice cooking pot over in that corner. Because I think that looks good. And then I need to figure out where I want to put the armor stands. I think that'll be the next one. I definitely like the idea of putting two armor stands kind of as sentinel armor stands. I think that'd be kind of cool. Another thing I could do is I could do there, there, and if I do that from here, one more, click, boom. Do that again, just rotate him. You have that position. That position. Right? Yes. And then we go that position. Boom. I think that's pretty decent. What else do I have in terms of decorative items? Not much, to be honest. And actually, I want to check something. What would it cost to make the wizard's helmet? Wait, what? You don't have the wizard set? Alchemist Apprentice, Mage set, Healer set. No, you don't actually have a wizard set. Okay. I thought there was such thing as a wizard set.
Hey.
Oh, right. I want to make the really nice beds, or at least these ornate beds, which requires... Okay, I need a lot more dried fur. And I need wood planks. How many wood planks am I gonna need? And how much dried fur? Do I have everything else? I need more plant fiber. I need way more dried fur, so I'm gonna have to go grab all the stuff to make dried fur. That'll be fun. Stone benches requires the masonry tools. These just require that. So, again, more wood planks. I apparently have a ton of hardwood, which is good. Chandeliers requires 4 candles. Because I would like to make use of some chandeliers. I want at least 3, which means I would need some good candles. I would want probably 2 or 3 more of them. I kind of want to actually use fossil showcase. 3 small and 2 medium slots. Oh, that just requires some indigo. That's not bad. 2 medium slots. I think I can get 2 of those. I should be able to make 2 more mannequins, some cupboards. Again, good. I don't need too much, so I can make good cupboards. Clay cups. Those aren't going to be too big. I will need some more polished doors. And I'm going to want more of these, so I just need a lot of wood planks. Oh, good. Handrails. I am wooden fence pole. I am going to actually craft 1, 2. We're gonna craft 4 of those, and we're gonna craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 1, 2. We'll grab 8 of them, and we'll just grab 2 more of these. So what are these? What are the sizes on these? Okay, good. These are placed in a very annoying way. Let's see. If I place you at the top here, and do you at the top up here, can I do what I want? Oh, I can't just... Can I please... One... Oh, I'm down one? Really? And they don't look very good with these poles. I'll be honest. G. Oh, come on. It's B, not G. I don't know why I keep trying to press B. Alright, I'm going to pick up all of these. B, handrail. These require such a specific freaking placement. Like, that's a horrible placement. I don't like you. I don't like that there. But like, let's see. Alright, let's go all the way over here. We're gonna go grab some more blocks. I'm gonna try this. You're not the one with the blocks in it, you are. I want some roughly cut, polished stones. Let's see, what if I do this? If I tab you... Okay, I am going to add one of you. That's better. Not good, but it's better. These handrails really don't fit very well. There's not like a good handrail end. These work partially, but like, it's obvious it's meant more to go like that, which even that doesn't look amazing. I mean, it's not horrible though. But that did take 6 of these stupid things. And if I want to add these everywhere, like is the plan, like... I want to add like a banister here. I like that. That looks good. But I'm trying to figure out how is best to place these. Are they meant to be placed on a staircase side? Am I gonna need to widen my staircase? Let's see. Does that look better? Let's quickly widen the staircase by a little bit, and we'll see if it looks better, or if I can't make it look better. For fuck's sake, get on the fucking... Okay, so if I decide now to build, it was these. Okay, if I do that, how does this look when placed? It glitches through and all, but that at least allows for the greater usage of these. And now if I wanted to add like a banister pole, such as this, that's a little better. I still have that, but that's fine. At least for now. I'm unwilling to accept that. I can't put that into the ground. To our furniture position. Not bad. I'm gonna quickly grab this one. Good, and then if I just... And there we go. Oh, I did that wrong anyway. Dang it. All right. I mean, this looks better than it did, so we'll keep it. I'm gonna throw something out just because I don't necessarily like the run of its look. I think that would be right here. Q. So let's match your height. Good. Ah, that's the right position. You rotate down. Is this the same height? Now they're the same height. I can add you to that. And I can cancel that and just chuck you right at the top of the stairs. And if I place you right, I think it's there. right? And then I... All right. Right? Was that right? No, that's not right. Doesn't look right. Okay, you should just sit right. Like that height, right? If I just wrote on you, where do you reach the height you're supposed to for that? Right there. That's where that is. Perfect. Let's go make some more of those. I think I need 2 more or 3 more. Actually, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't know. I'll make like 10 more if I can. I'll also chuck all of these out.
Hello.
All right. So that's just wood logs. Those are hardwood. I'll make 8 more of those, and we'll say, I guess I'll make 2 more fine wooden fences. I do like these. Although I may also, these are the only ones that have that polished look to them, though. I hope this is enough, though I don't think it is. So I think I need more hardwood. Which is very unfortunate. Wait a second. Which... Okay. There we are. That used up 2 as I had expected it to, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna quickly, I mean, that's not horrible. But I still need another 2, so I need even more hardwood. Unfortunately. That's good enough, actually, for me. And we'll just throw the last one over here. B. I only have 3 of these. Are you joking me? Good. Fine. Good. I need at least 3 more of those, 2 more of those. I need more hardwood. Of course I do. Actually, I need more than that. I need probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 9 more? I don't know how many more I need. I need more. Let me quickly... Just the making of stuff. Other end. Oh, good. That's somewhat glitched out. Okay. At the... Oh, right. The mortar is not an actual block I can use itself. And I need to go load things in the drying rack. Magic chests. Right fur. I need salt. Fuck. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna need another resource gathering operation. Let's see. Where's another good spot that I want to add these fine wooden fences to? Do these look good? Added... like this. They do. They do, in fact, look good being there. So I'm gonna need a lot of those as well. So I'm just gonna go make a ton of those. And, yeah. What else do I need?
Hello.
Oh, good. I can make 2 more of these. All right. Large polished window frame. Good. These require hardwood. Those require logs. Hardwood and indigo. Okay. Oh, right. Can I make candles right now? And if I can I make 4 candles? Where are my candles? No, I need more string for candles. Alright, let's chuck these in here. I need more string. I need wood, hardwood, and, yeah. Fortunately, I don't have those, so time to go out again. The standard wood would be fine if I didn't need the hardwood. But because of the hardwood, I need to go maps. I need to jump over to the, where's the rubble wood? Travel. And then I need to go also to the salt mine and mine some salt. Just gonna grab a few other stuff. Yay! Alright, we're doing pretty decent so far. Just don't lag out on me. So we're just gonna come over here. I may also mine some of that luminous stuff. Please stop lagging, game. You're going to kill me with the stupid lag. Alright. I need a good chunk of hardwood. How much hardwood was this? About 30 hardwood and that. That's pretty good. There's another of those massive trees. Chop another one of the big ones down. Another 30 hardwood. let's see. Is there another of those really massive trees? I guess we can try this. I don't know if this one's big enough. Standard logs. That's just mycelium. That's not any of the other good stuff. Oh, hi. Man, that is some really bad... Okay, that is some really bad lag. Jeez. I'm gonna need probably... I don't know, I might as well just grab as much as I can carry of hardwood. Like, one full stack of hardwood. Seems each of these large trees gives me about 30. That was plant fiber, which I do need as well, which... You know, that's not bad to grab. Lag's really starting to piss me off, though. Let's see. Can I not lag out, please? Alright, we're gonna mine this. Oh, is this hardwood? Yes, this was hardwood. Good. I think we'll just take out most of the rest of these trees that are around here. So that's just a primary. And why is it primarily giving me sticks? I want dang hardwood or just standard wood. Game, could you not lag out on me, please? I don't understand why it's lagging me out. Wood logs, good, wood logs. That's some sticks. Alright. Oh, this is a huge tree that's just in front of me. Oh, there's a boar. He's currently really damaged. There's another boar. Alright. Alright, let's... Alright, we'll chop down this tree and one other, and then we'll move back into the Springlands to go grab some salt. Because I really apparently need some salt. This should hopefully be more than enough hardwood for all of the primary decoratives. I should also, I guess, mine some clay just to be safe. Love it. We've been playing this for a decent bit now. Good. Good. I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished. How much do I have of hardwood? Over 250 hardwood. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go find some clay. I'll go mine it. Please stop lagging. Stop lagging, for fuck's sake. I would like to be able to identify things. Let's see. Where is some of the item I need? Really don't understand the lag of this game right now. Stop rubber banding, for fuck's sake. It's not usually this bad. You're gonna get me killed, game. Stop it with the fucking not loading everything. This should be fucking fine. Would you not fucking lag me out? My God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game! Stop lagging! What is this? Amber. I don't know if I need more of this, but I'll mine a handful of it. Which tells me I'm still in the Revelwood, but... Alright, that's good enough for me. Whoa, game. Thank you for not lagging out on me when I really didn't need it. Okay, there's some of the stuff I need over here. Then I need to go get some other stuff. I really hope the game would not lag on me, please. There's a deep pit. That doesn't look like that's clay. That looks like that's copper. I don't need copper, I need clay. There's some clay. Why did I just get a skill point? Okay. Lumps of clay. Good. I can now mine a whole lot of clay. Which is something I need. I then need some salt. So we're gonna mine the clay. Then I'm gonna go grab regular yeah, then I'm gonna go to the spring lands and I'm gonna chop down some regular trees. Also, I just had a thought, which I might need to look up. Does stronger axes yield twigs more than they yield regular wood, or is that dependent on zone? Does anyone who's watching know? Alright, let's see. How much did we get? About 100 100 clay. That's pretty good. Map. We're gonna jump over to this tower. I know where to go for salt. Good. Oh, Lord, my device is nearly dead. Okay. Let's head... I believe I need to head east. Nope, I needed to head west. Good. I really don't like this lagginess. I'm gonna land here. Okay. If I would not lag out, that would be nice. Please stop lagging, game. Okay, there's a bit of flint, which I should also mine. Gonna need flint and salt from here. So we're gonna grab flint first. Alright, so we're just gonna go grab some flint, then we're gonna go grab some salt. I think 50 should do a decent amount, because that's gonna be like 1,000 roof tile blocks. And then for salt, I just need a good amount for some other blocks. Let's come in here. Good, 27. I may need to run home, because I don't know if there's a workbench. Or wait, can't I make a workbench in my... I might be able to make the things I need to quickly repair my tools and then continue. Because I would rather do that than I would stop and wait for another chance to go run over here again for some more flint. I'll be honest, I need flint, I need salt. Okay, so let's see. If I go G, or no, it's B, crafting. I can, in fact, do that if I grab some string, which I just need some plant fiber for. Unfortunately, it's a little desolate, but it shouldn't be a problem to grab some plant fiber after I chop down some stuff. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Very happy. We'll get a good, substantial amount more flintstone. How much flint do I have right now? Backpack. Where is flint? I have 58 flintstone. I want probably, I don't know, really? There we go. Now if I go B, I should have 60 flintstone. I will be more than happy to just take that amount right now. And then I'm gonna go grab some plant fiber. Wait, isn't there a base nearby? Not really. So let's grab enough plant fiber. That's 3 plant fiber. 5, 6, 7, 8 plant fiber. Crafting. 1, 2, 3. Craft a workbench. Okay, and then if I do B, crafting, build a flame altar, B. Good. Alleviate my stuff. Pick up. And deactivate altar. Unfortunately, there's no way to pick these up. Which I do wish that there was. Like, I do wish that I could just pick this up. But instead, I just can't. Alright, now let's go down the mine. Grab salt. Get out of the mine. Chop more trees. Let's see. Right. Good. At least to some degree. That's salt. Oh, I get so much salt. Okay. I will definitely have plenty of salt to make a lot of the fur. I didn't realize that you get like 100 fucking salt so quickly. Good. Alright, we're just gonna grab this. Alright, I'm gonna say 155 salt, given how easy that was, is good for now. Let's go chop some trees now. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, please don't lag. I really don't like this lag and this weird audio cutting out. Alright, we're gonna chop down this tree. Come on, chop you down. That is so much good. Chop you. All right. How much do I get out of you? Can't do anything with that bush. Alright. How much do I need of wood? I'm gonna want... Okay, I have over 100 wood. I'm gonna want probably close to 300 wood. So we're just gonna run, and I'm gonna take some of the big trees out, as long as I cannot lag out while trying to do so. Fortunately, sight is not such an easy thing. That was what, like 30? Decent amount, I guess. All right. How much resin does the tree give? That tree only gave resin. It's not great. Oh, there's some fireflies. I'm gonna go catch them. Good. I want more fireflies. What? Oh, what did I... Oh, come on. That's so annoying. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to get rid of that salt pile. I wanted the fireflies primarily, but... I'm just gonna chop you, then I'm gonna turn on the torch. Ooh, there's another fallen tree. Oh, please. Good. Good. And we're just gonna chop these two trees, and then we'll, Alright, let's just verify that there's nothing else here. For wood. Doesn't look like it. If I do B, how much wood? 196. I can get upwards of 250, so we're gonna get upwards of 250. I really don't know what I'm nearby, so I'm kind of scared to wander, but I think 2 more trees, like that tree and this tree, should be enough to get me pretty close to the 250 mark. Apparently there was some resin there. 30. What are we at? 226. So 1 more good tree ought to do it. All right. Okay. Alright. We are completely full up on the backpack. With 250 of that. Good. It's now time we head home. Fast travel. Woo! That was probably the easiest of the trips I've taken. I'll be honest. Alright. I am. Alright. Alrighty. I just need to come up here into one of these. Thank you. Raft. We'll just put 50 salt in you. Good. That will now produce 16 dried furs. Alright. Everything else, we're just going to throw more sticks in there. Good. So, how many of those artifacts do I actually possess? Because I want to see just how many I have of small and large. Small, we got 2 medium, 3 medium, 2 small, 3 small. 3 small and 2 medium. I believe. If that's the only spot for those. Do I have those anywhere else? I don't think I do. I'll just double check it. 3 small, 2 medium. And I'll probably collect the boss head area. 3 small, 2 medium. I also need to go grab the cat. Oh, I can... Huh. For some reason the fireflies didn't want to combine. I don't know why. Alright. I'm going to say that's it. And then I'm going to come over to you. So I would need 3 small, 2 medium. So I need this one, which requires indigo. Oh, yeah. I want to quickly make the banister pieces. 2, 3, 4. I think I need 6. I'll get 8 just in case. 1, 2, 3. I know I need 3 of those. We'll grab a couple more as well. We'll go up to 12 of these. We'll go up to 14. We'll go up to 15. G. Good. I now have an extra workshop. Okay, and then I can do that there. So we're gonna try to get that here. Oh, for frick's sake. Right. Right, is that right? Yes, perfect. Good. I need another 2 of these. But if I quickly go B, I can drag my banisters over, find wooden fence. Which should just sit like that, like that. Do these sit? I would have to manually, shift these into place. So I'll hold them for the bottom for now. Until I figure out exactly how many of these I'm gonna need. So we'll place you there. So I need how many more of these? Or how many more banisters do I need? We only need 2 of these per. Yeah, that looks about right. One, 2, 3. Okay. The banisters are in place. I need 2 more of those. And I have a few extra banisters. Unfortunately, I would have to do some really weird stuff to make that work, so I'm just not gonna try. Looks like I made more than I needed of these. Alright. We're just gonna chuck these ones in here. Alright, we need 2 more banister. We need, that's not where I wanted to go. Alrighty, we are going to make, I think I have one side's bottom side. I think I need 8 more of those, and I think I need 1, 2, I believe. I need 2 fine handrails, and I think I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I needed 8 of those, I believe. And then we can finally start the placing of things like polished wooden cabinets, polished wooden shelves. Do we have any? Nope, unfortunately we only have the standard of the weapon racks. But I also, if I can get that, we'll have that. It'll be good. These all are limestone vase. Requires limestone. I can make a couple tables, a couple bedside tables. Alright, let's go place these. Alright, oh yeah, I could also, in theory, add them here. I might need to go make more of them that then. So we'll add 2 here. Good. Good. And then we add in our little posts. Good. Good. Okay, and then I grabbed 4 when I needed 6, apparently, of these. Furniture position. Then I'm gonna go right here. One right there. And then we'll do that on the other side. Believe that was the right height. Yeah, that was the right height. So I need 4 more of those. Then I need some string. All right. How much would it cost to make certain sets of armor? Which armors do I have again? We have the tank, and then we have the adventurer set. Or then there's also the rising fighter and fur armor. Honestly, I don't really like either of those right now. Apparently I can make the kettle, though, from in here, which is cool.
Oh, several.
Alright, we want 4 more of the banister pieces. Actually, no, we want 6 more of the banister pieces. And then we want at least 4 handrails. Good. Oh. You know what? That's good enough. That's actually pretty good. I like that much better than what I was going to do anyway. So now we got that there. We'll just climb up. And we'll add these in their position. Boom. Actually, that looks much better than the other 2. So I'm gonna go try to push those into position as well. You know, we'll keep it like it is. And then I just need to make some string. We'll go run in here, try to make some string. Let's see here. Oh wait, I can go you. Oh wait, no, it's actually I need to craft the stuff in here. Manual crafting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then I need 3 per. I go to the workbench, candles. Oh, it only needed 1. I'm gonna make all the candles I can. How many do I need per chandelier? Where's your lighting? I need, oh, it's 4, so I need another 2 to make it. So I need another 6 candles. But I can at least make 1 chandelier. It'll take way too much to get the fairy lights. Not you snapping. There we go. And that's about right in dead center of the block, more or less. I like it. I don't think it provides any more light, but it looks good. And I think I'll just keep the one there. And then I think I'm gonna make, I don't know, 1 candle per other room. So I need to make, I don't know, 6 more not candles, wall torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll take 8 more wall torches. Did I have any extra wall torches? I don't believe I did, but I want to just double check. No, I did not. Perfect. And then I need to go grab some indigo. Wherever. So I am going to please jump into here. Activate snapping. We are going to have it snap right there. Middle side. Other thing. And then we are going to try our very best to align you a little high in the middle. And then we're going to go to the other side and try to add those as well. Little high in about the middle. Turn on snapping. Good. Middle. Good. Middle. Let me just also run upstairs. The ones I want are on the other side. Good. We're gonna come over to here. How many of these do I got? 16. Oh, 1 more, then we'll get 17. I don't know how many I need, but we're gonna hope that that's enough. I then also need to, of course, figure out which area I'm going to put my own bedroom in. I do think I'll probably put the pets, have them kind of stationed towards that front section. And then probably do good there. Take that. I'll keep everything else in here for now. Alright. I need how many beds? How many beds do I actually need a grand total of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I want everyone spawned in, I need 11 people. Or 11 birds. I probably won't get all 11. I think I'll probably focus on these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll take 7. We'll take 7 of the fancy beds. If I can make all 7 fancy beds. I need more string first. And way more plant fiber. Got it. So before I make the fancy beds, we need plant fiber and we need string. Alright. I need a lot of plant fiber. Good. we're just gonna grab as much as we can because I need a lot of plant fiber. All right. All right. As the other thing I also need to remember is to grab water, because apparently that's very necessary. Don't know why I had such a hard time saying necessary. Authority. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're just gonna grab even more plant fiber. And some more berries. You know what? We're gonna go up here, grab the plant fiber and the berries. Good. Come on, let's go grab some fiber. Berries are very good because I get to make good stuff. All right, I'm gonna call that a successful grab of berries, and we're gonna go make string. I can go you directly.
Hello.
Manual crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carpenter beds. I make 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more dried fur. I could make only 4 of these beds. All right. Oh, I can also make a water well if I make a wooden bucket. Where do I get the wooden bucket from? Is that something I make? Ah, tools and components. 1 wooden bucket. I can then make my own well. Can I make the well now, or do I need the metal sheets for the well? I require masonry tools for the well. Nice. Oh, all of the beds are entirely their own separate objects. That's nice. We'll move the staff. So what we're gonna do is we're going to put 2 beds in each of these rooms like this. So we're gonna put basically 1 bed there. And 1 bed there. So 2 beds. No, do not sleep yet. I want to actually pick you up. There we go. That'll give me more space in between. So I'm gonna need 8 beds. And and then some bedside tables, and then maybe even placing a candle in each room instead of a torch. Maybe. Alright, I needed more dried fur. How's my dried fur production? Because I made 4 beds. I should probably... Oh, I haven't made any more dried fur. Magic chests, add all 33. That's 15 queued. I might need more... Ah, it's salt that is the real slower. 16 queued. Oh. 32 queued. That'll be good enough. Alright. So now I just need to make other stuff. So what other stuff do I want to make? Let's see. The wooden lavatory. Don't really like that. Polished wooden bench. I do like the idea of having 2 of those. Or I might make 2 wooden benches. I think I'm gonna make another 2 of the polished chairs. I need to remember to grab some lavender. Why can't I make you? I need more wooden planks for you. But I could make 2 polished wooden bedside tables, which we'll take 2 of. I no longer have any of the other stuff, any more of the wood. I think I'll take another 2 mannequins. What are you? Shield wall mount. Staff wall mount. One-handed melee weapon. Staff weapon rack. 2-handed melee weapon wall mount. Geez. Shield rack. Okay. Sword and shield rack. I like that. I might take a couple of those, though I don't really think I have that many. A large polished wooden cupboard. We'll take 2 of those. Oh, we made 1. No slots available in my backpack. Okay. Ah, I see. And we're gonna come over here. Good. So now we got 6 of those. The polished wooden bedside tables. We'll need another 2 of these, so... But I like the idea of placing you like that. Good. You're not aligned with the window, which does kind of suck, but that'll be fine. And then we do have 2 polished wooden benches. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to place the benches... Honestly, I think I might put the benches in this primary hall area. If I can line it up about right. Yeah, we can do it there. Good. This one's not in the right area. There we are. Good. I like that. So we get 2 of these. Go in there. Did I make anything else that I needed to place? Oh, right. I made another 2 mannequins. That way the, these can actually be placed in their respective quadrants. I like it. I like it a lot. Now let's go try to make more. Okay, how much wood? I'm gonna try to separate off 36. That'll be more than plenty. What else can I craft? We do have more cupboards. Oh, right. Didn't I want the cupboard? Did I not make a cupboard? Oh, I did make a cupboard. I'm gonna make a second cupboard. I need more nails. I also have some clay cups and stuff. I need more wooden planks for the large round windows, although I may do the carved. I may try the carved windows. Maybe. Do we have any sort of like bookshelf, polished wooden cabinet? Yes, I'm gonna make probably. I think I'll probably make 2 of them. Oh, large carved wooden. Yeah, we'll do large polished wooden cabinet. Good. I may also grab a couple wooden ladders, and yeah. We'll take probably a couple of them, make a couple polished wooden shelves. 10? 10 for a polished wooden shelf. Wow. I need more. What did I need? I needed more nails. That's right. You. I should also grab, some of the steel ones. Where is the freaking thing that I want? Nails, craft. Just make like a batches, a couple nails. Good. I can now talk to you and craft 2 large polished wooden cabinets. Which I think I will go place. Oh, right. I then also need 2 more of those side drawers. And I need to remember to keep enough for the other thing. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to put 2 cabinets. Opposite end there, and then the wooden cupboards. I think I'm going to place... Alright, good. Good. And so, those are not chests, but that's fine. I do need to make some chests as well. Alright, what else does it take to make... what was the item I wanted to make more of? I can't remember. Oh, right, I need you. I need more hardwood. Shit. And an indigo plant. Alright, well, let's go find our indigo. We'll plant the indigo, I guess. Flax and indigo seedlings. So we're gonna go quickly plant the indigo, and we're gonna harvest our, and then we're just gonna... snapping is so much nicer. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I gotta use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. We'll probably eat soon. Friday. 10 p.m. Jeez. Alright. Now, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go quickly try to see... I need more hardwood, Right, I need more hardwood, which sucks. How much is in my inventory? Quite a lot is in my inventory. I'm gonna double check. I can't place anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go throw you wood. I have some chamomile. The pen bunny. We're gonna throw some string in here. Good. We're gonna throw in this bucket. Wait a second. Brittle shroud petals. Oh, I have more than enough. Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna call... we're gonna go throw in the wooden fence, the work... Actually, I'm gonna keep the workbench on me. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to go M. We're going to go 2 here, alchemist. Alright. And then, yeah, we're gonna go chop down some more of the big trees, get some more of the good wood. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Alright. The way I came from, right? The way I came from. Alrighty. There's some pretty large trees over here. Oh. That's here. Ah, that's really annoying that the tree is up there. That's fine. Hardwood. All right. Perfect. Another large tree. That should actually yield me some hardwood. Alright. That's the focus right now, is to yield hardwood. The other stuff's nice, but the hardwood's really what I'm after. There are some 2 really big trees that I'm gonna chop. So we're gonna cut you down, and then we're gonna cut this one down. Good. Alright. There's also these glowberries. Which I don't know what the glowberries actually do, but I want it. And we're going to hope that this is enough. I grabbed how much? I got 96. Please be enough. The other thing I need to do is do things like that. There's finding the masonry tools. I need to go back to Lone Thistle. So I'm gonna actually set the waypoint towards Lone Thistle. Fast travel home. Before I finish this build, oh right, I need to do that. I'll be right back. I almost forgot something. I almost forgot my thing. Good. All right. Here we are. Let's quickly run upstairs. Wrong side. Oh, right. There's a gap here. I should add this gap on the other wall. 17. Take these. Oh, it is on the other wall. Good. These are all fine. Down we go. Gonna grab some of these. Talk to you. How much? I still need the indigo plant. Am I good for another couple of beds? I need more string. Manual crafting. Oh, I can also enhance my equipment with you. I can now make, I think, 3. I make 3 more beds. I just need 2 more string and yeah, I need 2 more string, 6 more dried fur. 2 more string, 6 more dried fur, and then I also need to make the medium chests. Oh, those just require some more sheets. Good. Good. Fairy lamps. Fireflies. Okay. So those would create the fairy lamps themselves. They look cool and all, but they're so difficult to make. At least in the way that I have things. I need another 2 polished bedside tables. We'll take another 2 polished bedside tables. Do you require? You do not require hardwood. Thankfully, I don't think we need any of the polished cupboards. And I don't think we need any more doors. Maybe the carved, but that'll be fine. Large round window frames. Right. I need to take a count of windows. Lovely. Wooden grates. Those are gonna be fun. They require planks. The wooden cabinet. The shelves, which are really expensive for some reason. I think for the most part, a good chunk of the bottom is done. I do need to figure out the rest of the interior soon, but I'll be able to move people into here. At least some point. B. I'm gonna grab the bedside table. Boom. And so yeah, production will be upstairs and the downstairs will be mostly the decorative side of things. Although I do have a lot of space, so I don't know where I want to throw all my chests necessarily. I'm half tempted to throw a couple of chests up here, or where's another good spot to chuck chests? That'll be really quick to access. Actually, throwing chests down there isn't a bad idea. I do need a couple of chests as well. Let's see. Do I have 6 fur done? 4 4 fur done. Close. We're getting closer. Alright. Now I do need to remember. I do still need to do some work on the outside. Such as, if I come over... Oh, right. I have no building blocks on me. Let me quickly dump my inventory. And we can grab building blocks. The other thing I need to do... the indigo, I think, is finally grown. Good. Solid enough. Is the indigo grown? Oh, no, no. Those are... Dang it. They are not fully grown indigo. Good. Wait. Oh, right. You're in the main hotbar. I keep forgetting that the stuff in this hotbar doesn't actually get moved. So if I do this... Yeah. I have plenty of those. Don't like that it told me I didn't have any of them. Right, you have health potions. Gloomberries, greater health potion plus. I can also get Fireball 2. I can't make much Fireball 2s, but they're good. Color palettes and colorize your clothes. How does one colorize their clothes? Glowing substance. I don't know how to colorize the clothes. Let's see. I think I have everything I need from you for now. Oh, I can make stun arrows, shroud arrow. What do you do? 14 damage. If you can't beat them, join them. The special arrow uses a cloud of it upon them. Explosive. Delivers an explosive surprise. 25 for, what's the recipe? Flint arrows and tar with clay. You are a flare arrow. Especially in the dark. That's cool. I like those arrows. And then, yeah, you have the ranger and the marksman set. And then, of course, the trophies. I would need to kill another Whisper Wyvern, but I kind of like the idea of taking more of these trophies, to be honest. Straw mats, not really a need.
Always keep moving.
Alright, I needed something else. What did I need? Right, I needed all my building blocks. Which I think should be there, not in that one. The building blocks are in this chest. Primarily we need you, and we need... Where are the other building blocks? Here they are. You and you. Rough stone, sure. I also need to remember to make stone shingle roofing. I don't know how to use the color palettes. So I'm gonna go quickly I think I'm going to... That did nothing. You know what? That's not actually a bad idea to add. Okay, I'm gonna need, oh, I should have grabbed some of those. Let me grab some of my block. Again, nothing in there. Couple of you. Good. Good. Let's try to put you up here. Boom. All right. And then I'll go remove you. That already has tops, so we'll leave it alone. I do need to add some more over on this area. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted to make use of my righty block, which I'll quickly remove these two for now. I need a little bit further forward. If I quickly do that, disable snapping. I can then do this. Which is what I'm going to do. Yeah, and then I'm just going to grab these. I need to add this. Let's grab that. Boom. And then I just need to quickly boom. I am going to install this. And I think I may be able to just do that there. I like that look. I'm not gonna continue it down, but I think around that corner looks good. Of course, wrapping around there, and then if I hop over here, we just need to R and pull it in a little. Good. And then the other side, so now if I hop over here, I now do that. And that should be able to be repeated on the other side. Oh, I also need to make this a little higher. Good. And then we simply do this. This one, I think, is going to take a double wide. Yeah, a boulder line there. I think will do fine. Boom. We just go around the other side. Boom. Let's quickly grab you. And we're just gonna do this. Perfect. Perfect. I can now add in my other barrier blocks. Dang it. Up here, up here. Boom. Add in that. Add in that. Add in those. Add this in. Good. Add in that. We're gonna add in, dang it. Perfect. I'm now where I need to be. And we just quite simply add in this. And that. There we are. I think that's a pretty darn good look. And I think that looks pretty good. I will add this in that corner and do the same in the other corners. Good. And then I think everything else looks good. Then I just need to poke holes for windows. Which, honestly, shouldn't be difficult. I just need to poke holes for a window every once in a while. All right. And now it's time for the fun part. Adding in a whole lot of, Alright, we're just gonna... kind of chuck a whole bunch of platforms. Around the place. So that I can add the windows where I need them. Good. Dang it. There we are, and yeah. I am now going to quite simply do this. Let's see. If I just pop a hole, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 4 from the edge. One. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Poke some holes. Do I want a central window as well? A central wide window? I actually quite like that idea. 1 large window, 2 smaller. And I could even add a banister to this if I desired. Perfect. So we'll go do some more windows like this. Count up the windows and scale of windows needed. Right. I think this one really only makes sense to do a I can't tell if that needs to go down or up. It's hard to tell. I know here, well, let's see. If I drop down here, still hard to tell, really. The side, we're gonna go 1, 2, and then that's what, 2 from the edge? 1, 2. I think I need to go up. So that's gonna be a double wide window, I think. And then these are gonna be double wide, or 2 window. Perfect. I think we're gonna go kind of yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. 2 from the outside. Then window, good. I still don't know how to do the windows, how I'm gonna do the windows in the really big section. I still also want a couple of windows here. Don't really know, but that's one, that's two from the top and one, two, three from the edge. So, three from the edge, two from the top. So one, two, and then we just pop out another bigger window. I'll do more detailed decorating later, and then I think I'll go really tall. This is off center, so I think we're gonna go here. Good. I think we're gonna kind of, you know what, actually I think I want to put these a little lower. So we're going to quickly fill these in. I think that'll do good. Big window there. Good. And then I just need to kind of replicate the windows, which is two from the side, two from the side. So we'll go two from the side. Good. Boom. Let's just break some holes. That's low. Good. Good. All right. So you are going to be pretty similar thing, of course, two up. Actually, I think it's down one more. I think it's this. I assume that's right. One, two, one. Is that right? No, it is in fact actually two from the top. Okay. So we're gonna replace these in the correct manner. Those look a lot taller than the other side does, but that is actually correct. How do I want to play? This was a, I believe it was a 4 wide. With windows a little low. Right, the windows were lower. Yeah, the windows on the sides are lower. Okay, windows on the sides are lower. So actually, yeah, the windows on the sides are actually the lower ones. Let's go all the way over here to hop back on. Oh, come on. We're almost done. Finally, with this house. Okay, let's... why? Oh, no, we're not gonna why it. Good. Good. Perfect. Then on the sides. 1, 2, and then I forgot the windows on the sides. How do those go? Oh, well, 1, 3 in the center, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. So it's 4 in, window, 4 in, window. Dang it. All right. Good. So it's... Oh, I forgot to give this side its, I forgot to give it its pillar. I forgot to give it its, city wall pillar. So let's quickly give it its pillar. Come on, pillar it. Good. Then we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Then it's 1, 2. Big window. 1, 2. Big window. Do I actually want to add a window here as well? Wouldn't it be difficult to add? Might as well. I think we're gonna bring it up one more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it, but I like the window kind of central there. I think that looks good. Let's add the window to the other side. Oh, right. This also needs its own pillar piece like this. Boom. I just realized that this is not even. I don't know how this happened, but this is sticking out 2. That's an odd thing to see. Okay, let's quickly go add in the other window real quick. You, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? It looks about right. That's only... Yeah, that is 2 from the bottom. All right. I think that's right. We need to add a couple more. We're gonna add another of the wide windows here, where it kind of goes down to, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Right? Is that right? Dang it. Nope, you're still 2 blocks up. So I do need to replace the floor here. Good. I believe that's right. If I'm right, this is... what height are these windows? These are 1 block on the bottom. And, 2, 2, and 2, I believe. So, 1 block, 2 in, I believe. Is it only a 1 block difference, or no? Are these 2 separate sized windows? There is 2 blocks in between with 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, is there any part of this that's done wrong? Nope, it's just closer. So you know what? We'll stick with it. We'll go with... Good. Nice dual window. What a nice dual window here. Dual window. That's 2 from the side. 1, 2. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll take... those are not the right ones. We want this one and that one. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the really large face. So I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Good. Then we're gonna kind of go with another 3 wide window here. I think that fits pretty well. So these are 2 from bottom, 2 from top, 3 from side. 1, 2, 3, 1, and 1. So 3, 3, 1, and 1. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that right? 3 from one side. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4 and 4 on either side. That's why. And then this one, which is... Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. And these windows, good. These are 1 from the bottom, 2 from the inside, 2 from the inside, 2 from the bottom. Good. So we're gonna go. I believe these were 1 from the bottom, and they were 2 from the inside, and there was 1. Oh. 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Boom, 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 bum, ba, ba. Oh. And then this one, which was 2 from the bottom, was a 3 wide, I think. Or were you a 2 wide? It might have been a 2 wide. That's currently a... Right, so 2 with 2 from either side. Right, you're a 2. Yeah, you're a 2 with 2 either side. This one is 2 with a 1 block gap. So, you're 2 with a 1 block gap. And I believe these were 1 from the bottom. Right? 1 from the bottom. Yeah, 1 from the bottom. Perfect. Okay, and then I just need that one, which I do believe was a replication of what's on this side with the wide window, I think. So it should be, I believe, 2 off. Was it 2 or 1 from the bottom? Shouldn't take me too long to find out. 2 from the bottom. Which means 1, 2, which means that these are the last remaining ones to break. And that should be most of the windows. At least there. Ooh, how do I want to put windows here? Do I want to just copy the windows from below? Let's quickly add in a stand area. If I do that, that would be 2 from the inside. Then 2. And then 1, 2. I actually like this. I like that. I think that's really good. So we'll do that to the other side as well. I will need to add the 3rd floor now, unfortunately, but that's fine. I do also... You know what? We'll leave that area actually blank for now. Oh. Good. Up we go. Up we go. Okay, so that's blocked. 2 blocks in. I do need to add the 3rd floor, unfortunately, which is going to be really fun to do. Boom. All right. Yeah, I actually think that's pretty good with the amount of windows we punched into this thing. We'll keep that bottom area sealed pretty much for now. How many windows do I need? I also do need to remember to craft the roof and place the roof, which will be quite the fun experiment. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, double that, right? So there's 4 on this side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. 8, 9, 10. How many are on each side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's then 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe there's 9 of the big windows on each side. So that's 18 big windows.
Hello.
Which would cost me what to make? What is the cost of one of the large carved windows if I do the large polished? 2 planks. So that'd be 18 times that. That's 36 planks. Means I also need 36 resin at a minimum. Not to mention if I do the ornamented wooden frames, which also require planks and resin. So that's at least another couple hundred resin and planks. All right.
See you later.
More than I'm gonna have, but sure. We'll take these. I don't really know the best way to get more resin, unfortunately. I'm just gonna kind of harvest some indigo. Good. I also need some of the stuff from inside. Take 16 of these. Good. All right. I think I can now make the bed I want. The very least. Okay, I can make a fossil, 3 small, 2 medium slots. I believe that's what I've got. 3 small, 2 mediums. So we'll make 1 of you. And then I need 1 more bed. What am I missing? I am missing string. Manual crafting. 1, 2. Carpenter. 1 bed. Good. What do I need for you? You need metal sheets. And you need goo. Okay, metal sheets and goo. Okay.
Godspeed.
Right. I think I'm going to, I think that'll be pretty good. You know what? Pick up. I want to try to center it on... so... Can I center it? Okay, I know roughly which line on the ground it needs to be on now. Pretty good. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. And then which side had the bed that we didn't have? Ah, here it is. Turn on clipping. B, one bed, and one bedside table. Boom. And now I can, in theory, take all of the people and put them in here. At least 8 of them. Which is most of them. I'm gonna take you. We're gonna take you. I do believe this is all of them. If I inspect, medium fossil. Boom. I kind of like that. And I guess I have 2 more mediums. So if I wanted to, I could make another one for 2 mediums. I think that'll be pretty cool. What do I need for 2 mediums? Can I make 2 medium ones? 2 small, 3 small, 2 medium slots. Because apparently I have 2 more mediums. I didn't realize I had that many. And I think we're going to R, rotate. Perfect. E to inspect. Oh, I have 3 mediums. I mean. I don't think any hold 1 medium though, so I'll just wait to add more to my nice fossil collection. And then, last but not least, I need to make some,
Welcome.
Hi, I need you to make iron sheets. Where are my iron sheets? Iron sheets are produced in the forge. The forge is on the other side. Metal sheets. Charcoal. We're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, give me 2 metal sheets. Wait, 4, 5. Three queued, 1 going. Yeah, that'll be enough, I think, for now. Alright. What do I need for certain plants? Because I would like to grow some... Okay, farm soil, twigs, and some water gives me 5 saplings of oak. Evergreens, revelwood, red leaf, revelwood, green leaf, berry bush, aloe, sage, bell, pepper, flax, chamomile, indigo, hazelnut, beet, strawberry, corn, henbun. Alright, there's quite a lot here. We'll do that later. So what all else do I need? Besides, I guess I just need those 2 metal plates so I can finish the rest. How long for metal plate? Oh god, it'll take forever for the metal plates. All right. Then I guess what I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna go chop down some more trees. I'm gonna try to get beyond the build area. Yeah, we're gonna chop down this tree. Because I also need more of the other stuff. I honestly just need a lot of stuff. I need... Let's see. I think in grand total I'm gonna end up needing like 20 trees. So it'll take quite some time. I feel like the, yeah, I feel like a lot of the other stuff's gonna take quite some time to make. But I think if I chop down this tree, I'm gonna turn all of these logs, or most of these logs, into the other stuff. Whee! I love belly sliding, it's fun. Alright, let's make more of you. I have nearly 100 logs. So we're going to put in split stack. Confirm. We're going to put in not 100, 50. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. Oh right, I can now start moving you guys in. So I can attune my staff. Get you guys in. So I will assign that bed to Emily Frey. Assign Balthazar. Alright. Assign. Good. Hi. Assign the bed to you. The hunter. We'll go put in the other bedroom area. Oswald Anders. The barber. replace the barber. Oh,
Hey!
quest complete. A sign. Hi.
Just the tips.
Raped in envy.
Oh!
But great courage inspires envy. I'm thinking about those bony fellows. I mean the hollow, of course. They're seething with envy, and their spooky glow has always enchanted me. When I was younger and more rebellious, I would even loiter around a graveyard near the capital to sneak a peek. But I never dared to enter the crypt. I wonder what's inside.
Oh.
I may be vulnerable for a moment. When I was thrown over that ledge in Fort Calvin, I hit my head. Mind is fuzzy. I remember my name, my craft, and crawling toward a celestial light. That's it. The worst part, I forgot how to make hair dyes. I can't even remember how to make a basic thread. If you find any mentions of hair colors, relay them to me, will you? Phew, what a journey. You must have saved me from that pod. I'm Elo Vika, a barber and hairstylist. I'd invite you to my temporary salon in Fort Calvin, but I fear it didn't last. Not since I was thrown over a cliff by some, dog bear beast. Luckily for you, my rugged hero, I live. Only slightly disoriented, but still just as radiant as before. My services will help your idyllic commune shine.
Now go strut your
I don't
stuff.
care about you, really. I really don't. You...
Hello.
Lantern Light. I hear Kate sent you to my rescue. He's an old friend and customer who'd admire my wares whenever I'd visit the low meadows. He even purchased a lantern from me once. If I could have another look at it, I could fashion more of them. Please ask Kate about this. The bandits took my most esteemed wares when they fell upon my wagon like hawks. After their arrows ripped me away from my cart and pinned me to the ground, they rummaged through the cargo and emerged with my staff, among other things. Writhing in pain, I was forced to watch them run as everything faded. But I remember where they fled to.
Ooh.
I've never seen Embervale like this before. Who are you to open my eyes and show me this beauty? Flameborn, greeting. I'm Megan, a traitor. The world has changed, but we remain. That alone is reason enough to celebrate. You've heard of Lunar New Year's, no?
Your
I have.
ancestors watch over you.
Alright. I would, summon other characters like you. I do have you, so I'm going to quickly assign you to that bed, and then I'm going to quickly go tab. Good. Now everybody can actually wander 10 meters away, and I'm just going to, all right.
Hey!
Throw in the hunter.
Hey.
Perfect. So now I can talk to people, and they can wander around my home, exploring and going wherever they want to. And they can all reach their beds, I believe. If not, I might have to increase their wander distance. But hopefully they kind of focus around a bit better. Where the frick is Cade? Oh, there's Cade. Hi, Cade. Lost
I
lamp.
can do
Good on
it.
you for bringing little old May back. I knew you could do it. Yes, I had a bit of a hidden agenda. I was starved for some culture. I'm a patron of the arts, after all. I wish I still had the lamp I bought from her. I forgot it in Morwena during the rebuilding efforts. Alright. Well, it is about 11, and I should really make myself something to eat. Or get some more food, so...
Happy to help.
I think I'm going to quickly type B. I got a lot of stuff I need to dump. Oh, really? Alright. I think I might, quite simply just do this. City wall block. And I think I'm going to, yeah, I think I'm just gonna add we'll just add like a small basic patio sort of thing. Using these. So we'll just... Right, that's right. One further up. Good, and it goes right halfway of the big hole. And voila. I know of this, which is now good enough that I don't have to worry about carrying two separate stacks. And I'm also going to finally retrieve the rest of these beds. Okay. The crude woodens, I'm just going to delete. All but one crude wooden I will delete. The last crude wooden I will keep for myself. Oh, I had some stone shingling blocks that I had used. Really? Because I should really add the rest of the shingling. Boom. Okay. So I am going to quickly make a ton of stone shingling. If I am able. Yes, stone shingling. Let's make a ton of it. I'll make an extra 1,000 stone shingling. On top of whatever I have still in the chests. Whichever chest had the stone shingling in it. Here it is. You now have over 2,000 stone shingles. That should hopefully be enough. I should also hopefully be able to get up there. Yeah. Alright. Tab. Boom. Good. Oh god. We're gonna quickly... Ow. I fell so hard, the audio broke for half a second. Let's try to fix this. Good. Boom. Do. And I'm just going to add a single block. And then we're going to add in a nice roof. Boom. Right. Oh, right. That's actually the right area to put it on. Perfect. And then I'm just going to do the same thing on the other side. Perfect. Come on. Was that right? Almost. Almost. Actually, this one's right, the other side's not. So I need to actually remove you. Did I get the lines right? Oh, so close. That's... Please stop crouching. Is that the lines right? No. Okay. So we need one more brought in than the 72. $54. Oh, please stop doing that. 63. That should be right. There we are. Ow. That hurt quite a lot. But that looks pretty good. And then I can just simply add in the last line I need. Perfect. All right. The first part of the roof is built. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need the smaller of these. Perfect. Let's actually upgrade the size on that. Perfect, I think. That is actually too big for that size. So I actually want to use the smaller for this. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Perfect. I actually quite like that. Q. Good. I like that. Boom. Collect. And then where these two combine. Good. It definitely looks a lot different now that I've gotten, dang it. Now that I've gotten some actual pieces parts added to it. Oh, I missed one. Boom. I like it. This is actually looking pretty darn good. Good. Come on. There we go. Perfect. And then if I just simply add the roof line right in the middle here. There we are. Come on, let's try to add in this. I think that's right. Only one way to tell. Do all these join together properly? Ow. Dang it. Oh, that actually sticks down a bit. So probably an extra panel down on the other side. All right. I'm going to need a lot more of these than I thought I did. Solid that. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Perfect. And then we just add in this. Oh, no, not again. Dang it. And then I need to start work on the... At about 2,000, I'm probably going to need... given what I'm seeing here today, I'm probably going to need... a good solid, yeah, I've only done maybe a quarter of this. Good, and then I am going to, that, I want like that. All right. Ah, I got it in place properly this time. There we are. Good, let's, boom. And then I want to add in... you, I need to add in... you. These were going a bit further. I think actually about this. Perfect. Good. And then we just... smack you down. Smack you down. Perfect. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. I see now. I need to remove you in exchange for... to do this properly. Let's try to... please don't... There we are. Good. I think these were done more like this. Yeah, more like that, where... I have no idea which block is contributing to that. Let's see. Can I... There was 2 half timbers that needed to be removed in exchange for 2 of these. Actually, that was about right, I think. Right, 1 half. I think that's right. Let's put this in place. Good. We're about on to the... I need to confirm the validity and appearance of the edge. Good. I like this. Is one side longer than the other? No, they both just have the same, angled portion in the front here, which I just hadn't noticed. And, is that just one? It is... Actually, that is a corner piece. What's the appearance on the other side? Other side, same thing. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure that that's the case on this side, too. Just for, continuity's sake. And, perfect. And so I can now just continue to do that on the other side. We'll make sure that these kind of... Good. And then if I do this, this is going to take a lot more of these than I thought it was going to. Perfect. Let's try to get you with the overhang you need. Perfect. Perfect. Oh shit. Ow. Dang it. We're almost done though. Well, not really. I still need to do the majority of the roof. But we're almost finished this section of the roof. I also need to, of course, redo parts of the roofs. So I want to make sure that this... Can I please get you to show up? Perfect. Nope. Remove you and throw you in place. Perfect. I don't have any idea what that red marker means. I don't think that's right. No, not again. Dang it. All right. Hi, good sir. Once I finally finish the house, then we'll move on to doing missions, which... There we are. All right. Didn't like that. Let's finish the roof. Please stop double jumping and then deploying parachute. There is an area on this back end, which I do need to redo on both sides. There we are. That's the right level. Perfect. Come on. Why do you refuse to be placed where I want you to be placed? Okay. Okay, let's quickly add the final piece. Boom. Okay, there we go. And then I need to redo some of this. No, not you. You. Then I need to boom. on, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you so hard to place? Boom. There we go. And then I just need to, throw you on. And then we'll just continue it like this. Because I do think this is pretty darn cool to have. So we're gonna go up here. We're going to remove. I am going to remove. Oh, come on. Why do you insist on doing weird is that right? I don't think that's right. That's not right. It needs to be over and down by 1. There we are. And then for the inverted one, we just... Why can't you just place it how I want you to place it instantly? There we are. That was exactly what I wanted. Wait, is that right? I mean, that is the overhang I've got on this side, so it must be right. Let's... Nope. Boom. And then we just rotate. I like this. And then I'm just gonna go to the front of this, add in my other piece. Oddly enough, building these this way has a very strong outcome, which I like. Boom. Boom. This is beautiful. I like this. Okay. Now I just need to, basically place down the really big panel. I only place 2 big panels, so we're going to... Alright, let's go make more of these. Ow. 1, 2... I can only make another 200 of these. I need more flintstones. Okay. Should probably go do more mining then, I guess. But we'll use up what we've got. Really wish I would stop dropping down. Alright. And then we'll check our map to see what else we can do. We only have 200 more, so it's not going to be too many panels, I think. 1... Alright, so I am going to need, let's see, each of these is about 72. 1, 2, 3, about 4, probably 5 and 6. So we'll say 72 times 6, or roughly 70 times 6. 7 times 6 is 20. So it'll be about 350. Not including the bottom row. So I'm gonna need about 600 worth. So I'm gonna need about... Alright. Alright. If I do that, it's 5 flintstone to that. Alright. I'm just gonna bounce up top. And then we're gonna do this. Alrighty. Dang it, I was hoping to glide again. Alright. So we're just going to recharge up my thing, and then we're going to gather. It's 5 per. I'm gonna need about 7. 7 out of 5. About, I'm gonna grab about 40 to 50 flint. I need to grab. Backpack is full. Well, shit. Delete 2 of the beds. I should also probably remove my dog out of my backpack. And place him down finally. I don't know what my max current level of place is, but I get about 15 per. I'm gonna want 45, so 3 full recharges roughly. All right. Oh, dang it! The thing got caught on my back again. I hate it when that happens. That was only 14 flintstones. So now I'm gonna have that sound until I exit and re-enter. It is about midnight, so I think I'm gonna go eat some food. Since I hadn't eaten since about 2. Oh God. I don't know why I do that to myself. I think we'll take a small intermission. I'll eat some food. And then we'll be back. Whew. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the flintstones, finish tiling the roof, and then we'll begin again in a bit. I played about 12 hours of this game already, more or less. I've been playing for about 12 hours. I think it was 3 hours of the first game. 3.5. So yeah, very impressive stuff. All right. Let's get Flintstone. All right. How much Flintstone do I got right now? I got 53. I'm gonna want at least 60. So 1, 2. think I need 3 more flint. Right? 3 more flint, 2 more flint. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little stuck now, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna go head home. We'll finish the tiling of the roof, hopefully. And then we'll be done. And then yeah, we have how many journals now? We have 15 quests to do. So yeah, we'll 800. We'll take 800. Now, that should be enough. A really big piece. Perfect. It turns out that these are, yeah, these are still the right size. Good. And then I'm just going to, just try to, finish tiling that off. Okay, and then I just need to return to the other side. Okay, good. That did do exactly what I wanted it to. I still need a bunch more, but we've got our middle. Alright, let's craft 1, 2. We'll craft another 300, and I think that'll be good. I hope it will be. Otherwise, I might need to grab the final 400. I don't really want to have to use the final 400. Pile panning, piling, good. I will need the other amount. Dang it, I need another 100. I had hope. Whoa. I'm okay. Alright. Hopefully this is enough. I have 100. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I might need even more. Which would absolutely suck because, well... yeah. Not great. Okay. I think this will be a good enough for 100. Maybe. Don't know. It's not. Really? 100 more? Are you kidding me? How much do I have? I have none in my inventory. So that means I'm left with the 1. Good. I just need, like... come on. 5 Flintstones. Okay, I don't have enough to do that, so I'm just gonna walk. Okay. So we're gonna go make 100 more, and then we'll call that that. Then I'm going to grab something to eat, since it's been a little bit since I last ate. Good. Yeah, and then the final thing to do would be to actually add in the proper windows, which will be done in due time. For now, I have way too many. 25 more, and that's that. The roof's done. It's done. It's finally done. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. All right. So I'm going to call that for now. More or less just take a small break, go eat something. I'm gonna throw my personal bed. Where do I want to throw the personal bed? I think I'll throw the personal bed just like up here somewhere. There is so much I've got to do. Oh god, please stop bouncing. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw the personal bed over here. There we are. Alright. So I'd like to say, nope, we're not ending stream. I'm just taking a break. Don't think I'm ending stream. I'm doing 24 hours, which means I still got another 12 hours to go, or thereabouts. Alright. Oh, that looks really interesting. Alright. I'm gonna quickly return to main menu. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some food. Alright, grab myself some other stuff, and then we'll continue. I'll just throw it quickly into the intermission screen. Oh, right, my intermission screen is not working right now. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll just leave it like this. Intermission, I will be right back. About 5 minutes before we begin again. It's currently now 12 a.m. We're going to play this for just a little bit longer. I don't know if Naresh is gonna hop in again or not, but basically until Naresh hops back in, we'll probably continue playing this. We might move over to another game. Anyway, but don't like that. Yeah. So now, quest 60 done, 15 to do. 8 workshops, 11 craftspeople. I don't know if there's any specifics to this to villagers. But yeah, I'm gonna go journal. We got 15 of these. Follow the melody, blacksmith's request. What is this? Trading outpost, blazing rock. Okay, masonry tools, cat search. Hollowed halls is showing as an easy one. So I might go do the hollow halls since it's been a while. Animal farming. Vacation, barber salon, Lunar New Year, lantern for me, May, buried curse. Oh yeah. And then Flameborn, we've got Envious Hello. Breaker's Rush. All this beats. So if I go back to the world, we have quite a few new spots. What is it? Oh, that's the Lunar New Year staff. Okay. That's the barber salon. Masonry tools are over there. I should be able to make my way over to a lot of these. Fisher's Hail. I still have a lot of these that are kind of in the way. The music location would be a bit more of a challenge. Southern Caravan and Blacksmith. Blacksmith Quest a lot further out. What do you do? That's Obelisk Research. So let's wait a bit. Ancient Spire for Follow the Melody. I think following the melody would, in fact, be a very good idea to do soon. So I think I'm gonna take out a lot of the easy ones here. Maybe follow the melody over. Probably build a base up here somewhere. And then take care of some of these things. They're pretty easy to do. Yeah, I think what the beginning will be is taking care of things like buying that and grabbing the other stuff, grab it all. Alright. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to try to get like this Lunar New Year staff. We're gonna try to get that. We're gonna try to get the masonry tools, that, and maybe even get over to the Southern Caravan. Maybe. Which thing needed... Oh wait, the Southern Caravan was not a, I don't remember which thing needed the Southern Caravan. Which one was the Southern Caravan? Was that a... Nope, wasn't any of these. Oh. Helping hands. And wondered if she could be... ages ago. Okay, so she is also in the Black Mire area. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the stuff with the cat. And then we'll try to do like masonry tools and the other stuff. So the cat, which should be, where's the cat? Where is the cat? The cat should be just over here. Perfect. So I'm gonna go grab all the stuff I need for the cat and empty my inventory of everything I don't need. I will currently just leave the chest monster over here. Wait, why did this chuck? Oh, because I shift click. Good, we're just gonna chuck some of you and some of you and you. And half timbered. I'm gonna take out the stone. We're gonna throw in this. I'm also going to grab some strawberries. Good. Elder staff's gonna replace you, and the builder's one will go back up here. I will place down the pet. These can... I don't know where they can go. Let's go just chuck everything where I can get them. Yeah. Chuck everything I can. Good. We'll chuck stone in here as well as dried fur. You're full. Oh wait, I want the cat supplies, so like the cat food. And then I can place down like hardwood. Do I have the other cat food piece needed? Or do I, that dog food bait. Do I have any cat food bait? Ah, there it is, cat food bait, perfect. Perfect. I'd rather take purple berries and leave the wall torches. Perfect. That's good enough for me. Wait. I don't know if there's a better place to put that, but I want to chuck you in here. I think there might be another place to put cloth. I don't know, but I will try it better than that. That's not going to be where I'll put the cloth. Or metal scrap. Well, the metal scrap already went. Okay. Alright, well, we'll throw the cloth in here. I'm happy with the amount of inventory space I got. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the dog supplies. So the dog pillow and the dog bowl and the dog food. So we'll put the dog bed. And then the dog bowl. Inspect. Max out the dog food. And place down the doggo. Yay. Alright, let's see here. That's the Lunar New Year staff. I think we're gonna go for that first. There we go. I am rested for 35 minutes. Good. I'm just gonna fly as far as I can. This lag is really killing me. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna grab all the stuff that we can from here. All right. Ow. Ow, I am really starting to hurt. Probably run to it, but I'd rather do the walking on the road, keeping me rested. Or at least giving me an on-the-road bonus. Should remember, I do not have full everything. Right. I'm 100 meters away, and I keep lagging, which I don't like. Hi. Good, that was just stone. That's not what I really cared to collect, but that's fine. Alright. I just need to assault this base. Good. one of you. Search, steal. Shit! Dang it, lag. All right. Oh God, my voice. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna go head back to home real quick. Get the rested bonus. Whoa. Good. Low Meadows. Actually, I think it might be quicker to jump from home level 1 here. All right. Okay. Good. All right. Let's get my stuff back. It's supposed to be easy, but I still somehow managed to fall, roll, and land in the death. Yeah, that's the real important stuff. All right. Lockpick acquired. I have one. Oh, that's just that. Loot the arrows. There's a bit of searching. Rough cut stone block. Sure. All right. Search this area. Double tap, double tap. All right. Oh, I found a chest. Sweet. Sure, I'll take ice bolts. Don't need them, but I'll take them anyway. Where? Oh, there he is. Here we are. Alright. So it's likely in here. Are there ways up? Have I already been up? Okay, so I can't get up that way. Is there another way up? Oh, there's the way up that I went to before. Ah, I see. Please, sir, grab onto this. Thank you. Oh, I see. You open the wolf snarl longbow. That's not what I'm looking for. Locations below. Ow. Search this area. Is it buried? I hear the sound of something, but I don't see anything. What am I missing? I am not smart enough to figure this shit out. Okay, if I do M, Lunar staff, it's this way. Does it say search this area when I'm on the second level? Am I missing something on the second level? No, it says located below. I don't know what I'm doing. see anything. I hear it. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that shroud thing just so I can verify that's what I'm hearing. Because it's within this building. I see. It's hidden. Staff of the Serpent. Okay. Let's see. Is this considered enshrouded? It is. Is the top layer considered enshrouded? Actually, if I just head north, I should be able to reach the barber's salon. So I might just start heading north and try to get out of here. Alright. Please stop lagging. Fuck! No! Damn it! Leave it. And now I gotta go back there just so I can get my shit back. Back here first. Fast travel again. All right, let's go. Good, I'm going to wait. What is that? Oh, that's just one of those. All right. I really do hope that the game will be very kind to me about its placement of my body and all of its gear. I have a feeling it won't, but I hope it does. But, oh well. Of course it did. Alright, that's gonna be fun to get to. Please allow me to get close enough. Oh, needs building area. Dang it. No! Damn it. I hate dealing with this fucking shroud. And why did I have to put my body down there? It's so annoying that I put my body down there. I don't know how to deal with that problem. Yeah, comfort level 21. Or 25, rather. That is some real good stuff. Oh, good. An even closer, respawn point. Damn it, game. Would you not lag on me, please? Okay. Really need to try to do is I really need to try my best to get all the way down here without dying. Ow. Okay, I am going to try my best Okay. Retrieve all my junk. Okay. Okay, I can get up now. Okay, let's try to get up here. Okay. Oh God. I'm gonna have so much stone when I'm out of here. No, do not fall down. Okay. I'm getting closer to getting out, finally. Getting closer. I just need out of here. All right. Get up this hill. I really hate that this had to happen. All right. Slowly make our way up. Shoot. Well, M. You get to go replace the blocks. Okay. Respawn again. Fast travel home. Okay. God, this is taking forever. Okay. 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 Let's walk. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to get over the edge and to not go into the basic area. My base is here. I can repair my tools. All right. Pick up. There we go. There we go. Now I just need to get all the way back home. Or at least all the way over this way. The lag is really killing me. I don't know why it's lagging so much today. It didn't used to do that. Could be that I have something else open that's taking up more than I thought it would have. And be honest and say that's probably the case, to be frankly honest. Alright, map. Is there a bridge to cross? Lag, for fuck's sake! Yep, here's the base. Ow! Lag, for fuck's sake! I am not dying today because of lag! Joking me. Okay. Ow. Come on, game. Please stop chugging. Hi. Thank you. That's an obelisk. I read this obelisk. Unforeseen humanity is ephemeral. Nothing but a brief moment in time, a breath long taken, the blink of an eye. Yet despite their mortal nature, they have created fire, a flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. How nice. Right. Alright, enemy's dead. Okay. So I just need to get over there. Wait, is this the right direction? No. Wait, is it? It is. Alright, let's try to get through. Wait a second. How am I so far underground? My body is east. I don't know why my body is now east, but my body is now east. Love of all things, where is the exit? I'm 10 meters away. Okay. Okay, I can now place you. Means I can now place the bench. Which as of right now would be really handy if I could fucking see. Okay, if I go forward, There should still be ground under my feet. All right. Okay. Okay. I have my stuff again. Light the torch, please. Thank you. Okay. Commune with the flame. Deactivate the altar. And pick it up. Okay. The next one I want to do is the barber salon. Set as the waypoint. We'll do the masonry tools a little later, but we'll get that first. Then we'll head over to the Alchemist's Tower, where we can then teleport over to home, level 1 here, find the masonry tools, and then transform back here to go to the Fisher's Tail and potentially get that unknown. Okay. Good. All these bodies, all my stuff will be good. Loot, 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 loot. All right. Backpack. Where's the broadsword? Salvage the broadsword. Alright, let's see it. What do we have in here? I found another round sea urchin. Or urchin. What's in here? Fireball level 1. Sure, we'll take it. Alright, let's continue on our merry way. As we run this way, let's try to get everything we can. I don't think I need anything there. good. Enough for me. All right, let's find our way over to the next thing. Whoa, that was some fucking rubber banding. I am. Where am I? Okay, I want to go down the road this way, I think. Only 200 meters away. I don't remember what exactly is here. I do know lava is extremely deadly and I hate it. Okay, which thing was this? Could I stop lagging? Holy shit. Okay, what is this again? This is the salon. Okay. So this is the hair thing. For fuck's sake! Could I stop lagging? Lag, for fuck's sake! Okay, 28 meters in this direction. Oh, there you are. Obviously been to this base before. I just didn't get the one thing I needed to get because I didn't have the freaking mission to do it. Alright, this is not the base I want to be in. How do I want to get up? I can go down and I can go into here. What is in here? Unknown. I do not like the freaking lag of this because it is going to cause so much freaking danger for me. Let's quickly dispatch a couple enemies. All right. There's something over here that I want to get. Oh, it's just this pot again. backpack. What do I have that I don't care about? One twig. I really couldn't care less about one twig. For a nice potted plant. Okay, and then I assume that the hair stuff is going to be in here. Lovely. Enough. Metal scrap. All right. Oh, look. This. They hide their horror with pungent cologne, barely masking the underlying stench of sweat. None revealed why, only an older lady with gray hair carelessly fallen into her kind faith would dare to name what they all feared. A trembling in the earth they feel at night keeps them awake. They reported it to Pikemead's Reach, but to no avail. As a son of the glorious capital myself, I admit I've never heard of this story either. Acknowledging it beyond a report would set their fears in stone, so must prefer to remain silent. In my deep slumber, the unnerving sounds don't reach me. Still, I am restless. The light from my dreams burns brighter here. I've closed the salon for a few days to recover and have spent my time mixing pigments. The red dye I've connected glistens in the concocted glistens in the sun like fresh blood. I hope it's not a bad omen. Did the stars call me here to suffer different carnage more to their liking? Alright, time to drop down the hole. There we are. Oh, good. Please, lag. Oh, for fuck's sake, lag. Lag and sounds, everything is... Oh. What? Oh wait, did I finish the... It should be for... Oh. Okay, I did. I have no need to be here any longer. So I'm going to go get a cat. Yeah, we're going to make our way. Set the waypoint to Lone Thistle. We are going to make our way to Lone Thistle. Then I'm going to make my yeah, I don't think there's anything new in this town. I'm pretty sure I explored it thoroughly enough. Hi. I don't need that. Wax. All right. So now we go this way. Hopefully nothing bad is occurring in this direction. Wait, it is still burning. Got a little candle before I even started stream today. It is still burning. Which is pretty darn impressive. Also, I must say, this area wouldn't make too bad of an area for a, like a better looking base. You know, flatten it out a little bit. Alright, so that's that. I need to get over to the Lone Thistle. I'm gonna go make my way over to Lone Thistle. Tame a cat. There we go. All right, let's go. Let us go. Could I please stop lagging? This stupid lag. It's so freaking annoying. So bad. I don't know why it's doing that. Please stop lagging, game. Okay. Starting to stop the lag, at least, hopefully. Oh wait, the road splits here. All right. Ooh, wow, you hit hard. Ow, fucking run, run, run! That lag absolutely killed me. The lag damn near killed me. That was horrible. Holy shit, that nearly killed me. All because I couldn't see what I was doing. The lag damn near killed me. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to do this. Backpack. What can I get rid of right now that I don't need? And I don't foresee needing it a little bit. Fertile dirt. Crafting. Make an altar. Okay. Perfect. World. I am now going to drop myself over to the fast travel home. Drop all my gear off. And make sure everything runs nice and smoothly. Okay.
Hey!
Hey. Hi.
Oh, let's freshen you up.
You know that I can help you change your eye color, right? Eyes at the window to the soul. They represent your outlook on life. Take it from my client. What was his name? Tony Timo. He worked at a church construction site before an accident changed his course forever. When I first saw him, eyes were bright blue and mind filled with mana, but his gaze and demeanor softened as he recovered from the incident. It's
Hey!
not just an old wives' tale, it's true. Oh, beautiful. What is it? I've learned how to make red pigment. Marvelous. See, that's why everyone has faith in you. You're so reliable, courageous, and handsome. And you look great as a redhead. Care to try the style? Thank you again for reminding me how to dye hair red. Lately, I've been in love with, oh, what's the word? Indigo. Brilliant, blue brilliance. Oceanic. I have no idea how to say that word. I reckon I could make blue hair dye if I had a little inspiration. An indigo colored one.
Take care of your hair.
Hey,
Hi.
let me know
Lunar
what you
New
need.
Year bow. You've proven yourself to be trustworthy and capable. Perhaps I can bestow with you another challenge. Originally, the Lunar New Year weapons were a set of 3, but I could never obtain the bow. The last of the triad. It still slumbers inside a nomad Highlands temple. The temple of the serpent is treacherous, but you're ready. Go forth.
Keep in touch.
So where are those? Blacksmith quest. What are you? Obelisk reskirt. Oh, that's the bow. That's still the music sheet location. Barber's memories. That's really close to that, so that's fine. Let's go outside. I don't think anyone else has anything for me. Let's dump some inventory. For frick's sake, I need to dump a lot of stone and mycelium. Okay. Oh Lord, I can't believe that I'm freaking dealing with that. I just put that in there. Okay, let's throw some scrap, wax, rubble, I guess. Brown sea urchin, the plant. And we'll throw in the Wanderer's boots, because I don't need those in my inventory all the time. Alright. World. Fast travel here. Alright. I gotta go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to keep this here until I'm ready to go. I don't think I need to do any new special stuff. I'll I'll start work with the noble sword. Okay. Let's try not to get lagged out this time. If I cannot lag out, then I should be able to do combat just fine. It's this freaking lag. Those are 2 raids. Right? Whoa! Fireball! Alright. Good. I should be sufficient. Alright. I have finally dealt with all the monsters that were freaking on the way to where I needed to be. All right. Oh shit. All right. Holy shit. Okay. Come on. Oh, right. I need to get up there. Stop lagging, please. Open the damn door! Close the damn door! Okay. Okay. Oh, good, it's eating! Yay! Okay. Pet the cat. Then back off. Do it a second time. Yes, grab the food. I now have a cat. So I now have the cat. Journal. What was the rest of the cat quest? Is it just a matter of making the other stuff? A cat search. Place it in your home to welcome it. Okay, so I just need to place it home. Animal farming, I should probably start doing. Blue brilliance. Hair color hunt. Explore the hollowed halls, I should probably do soon as well. I think the next one's masonry, lanterns. Which, where's the lanterns? masonry tools, outlook on life, unaware. If I go to journal. Oh. I'll also set a waypoint there, and then I will set as the active quest. Set the active quest there. And then if I go over here, there we go. I will escape. Yeah. All right. Pretty darn good. All right. Now that I'm over here, I can start heading towards the masonry tools, which are apparently 400 meters in this direction. Before I get going, though, I need to, good. And this way. Alright, let's go. Follow the thing. Of course, I get to lag out a bit, which is always nice. I love the freaking lag. Good. Honey and that. Okay. Let's grab my torch and walk slowly but surely toward the thing I need to get to. The masonry tools are on the other side of the shroud, so I'm gonna go actually walk that way first. Oh good, they're kind of distracting each other. All right. We're just gonna go around. Okay, I have found a mine. Oh god, it's one of the ones that has like a boss in it, isn't it? Hi. Please chase me, will you? alleviate a good chunk of enemies. All right. Good. Ooh. A flame shrine. For some sparks. I'm actually kind of upset by that one. Not gonna lie. I expected way more out of that than I got. I will. That was a perfect parry, I guess. This looks like copper mine, I think. I think it's copper. Hi. Loot. Repair equipment. Lockpick. Scorching wand. I can sleep here. Hope you good. Explosives. Ah, it's those guys down there. Alright, we'll go fight you, I guess. Don't want your elixir. Strike! Boom! All right. Kill him. Take explosives. Alright. I just do M. Okay. The masonry tools are just a little further ahead. We're almost to the masonry tools. I'm gonna probably switch games in a little bit after this. Just because I've been playing this game now for a decent amount of time. Wait, what? Ooh, level 16 enemies. Okay, the masonry tools are apparently not inside. They're inside one of these shoulder pieces, I think. Let's see. Gates of the Pillars of Creation. Apparently. Wait a second. Masonry can be gathered from a research site at the Pillars of Creation. Okay. So it's at the Pillars of Creation, apparently. Let's see. Can I jump up on here? Okay. I don't see the difference. Is there a book? What am I missing? Why am I so bad at this? Okay. So how far forward can I go before it says location no longer reached? Okay. Okay. And the moment I cross these doors... Location's no longer reached. So what am I missing? What am I missing? It's reached the Pillars of Creation. Location reached. Search the area. I don't understand. Do I need to climb the mountain? Is it just higher up? Also, didn't I take care of that one? I did. How did I miss this? Oh. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck. God dang it. I really don't want to have to look up what do I need to do because I feel so stupid every time I do that. Though I also shouldn't be surprised. It's 2 in the freaking morning and I am... It's 2 in the morning and I don't really know what I'm doing. Do I need to go through the pillars of creation or do I need to, I don't quite understand, the pillars of creation section. I feel stupid for not, but... Have I already been there? Yes, and I need to go back the other way because... the way through is through here. Okay. I need to go through the mine again. Okay. Gates to the pillars of creation. Fire, fire, fire. No. Where are these masonry tools? I really do not understand. I don't know if I'm just stupid or what's the case, but I don't understand. There's not like a side entrance. Ow. Okay, I'm going to look this up because I don't see anything in this is the masonry tools location. I'm just gonna put enshrouded masonry tools pillar pillars of creation and okay, there we are. Uh, I don't see it. Is this bugged? Right. It says search. Okay. What do I need to do to get through the pillars of creation? I don't understand. All right. Journal. Okay, I'm going to set that as the active request. Set this again as active. Location reached. Why? I don't understand. How do I describe this? I don't get it. Okay, that's Pillars of Creation. That's the Southern Caravan. And we have the Blacksmith's Request, the Lunar New Year, Obelisk Research. Okay. In routed. Reach the pillar creation entrance. Not working. Entrance. Mason. Uh, West. Not. Uh. Alright. Okay, that's not what I want to find. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to, I'm gonna do this. I apparently have all of the active altars I can. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna fast travel here. I'm going to fast travel, and I'm going to relog, and I'm going to hope that when I come back to it, it loads, and I see what needs to be done. Because as things stand right now, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because none of it looks at all like anything. So I'm just going to commune, and I'm going to deactivate that altar. From down here. Fast travel to this home. Okay. Alright. And then I'm going to exit the game, re-enter this, and see if the Pillars of Creation thing actually loads this time. Ready to return to main menu. I'm going to assume that the thing is just not working right. And so we're going to try that again. Hopefully it works right. I think it should be able to work right. I just need to figure out how I'm to do that. But yeah, that'll be good. All right. Oh God. Okay. 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 The game really is... Okay. I'm going to quit the game, relaunch the game, and we'll see what... Okay. Let's relaunch the game one more time. Hopefully everything will load properly. I don't know what's going on for why my computer just is not loading Enshrouded today. Might be a thing I need to do eventually, but let's see if we can't get this to work. Okay. Good. Journal, quests, masonry tools, set as the active quests. Okay. Now, hopefully this works. Because whilst it isn't, there's not much that I can really do, and I don't know how to make it any better. I might as well take out... All right. All right. If I just keep going in this line, I should be able to make it. Oh, all the enemies are going to have respawn. That's annoying. Oh well. Glimmerrock mine. Whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. Take another one out. Ow. Okay. So reach the pillars of creation. Will the journal thing update? Please update. Yes. The journal's still not updating. Okay, do I just need to go through? I might just need to go through, which... Alright. I'm just gonna try to go through the pillars of creation and see if the tooltip updates automatically or not. All right. Okay. So it just decided it didn't want to actually update until now. Alright. Okay, so one of these contains... Okay. And you are... for blacksmith's tools. So one of these camps has what we need. New location, strange structure. Please stop moving before... Well, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go around this way. Is there anything in here? Oddly enough, no. There is a tool repair, though. Very useful to always take the tool repair when you can get it. All right. I believe the masonry tools are just further up here. I don't know if there's like a massive combat. Oh, a new ancient obelisk. Energy welling from deep inside the core. A light erupts, breaching the boundaries of space itself. A door to be opened by the flame touched. The brightest of sparks will mark a path lined by fire and illuminate what is shrouded in shadow. Never let the stars be extinguished. Never douse the sun. Rise above all. A legacy to last an eternity. Wonderful. I don't know how I was meant to get here, but I'm here now. Can I get through this door? I can. Light bursts. Sounds really cool. Critter parts, get rid of those. We now have light burst. I don't know what that means. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Hard bow. Cool. Get rid of those books. Alright, so the location's above me. All right. Ah. Cool. I've already deactivated these. Ooh, an enshrouded axe. That sounds so cool. Delete those. What ore is that? Delete the raw meat. Tin bars. Okay. I got a Greater Shroud Survival Flask. Oh. I have triggered those to start. I think I was supposed to come here first. I was definitely supposed to come here first. Jump over you. Ah, information. I must reconsider my studies before I believe this mountain of the Pillar of Creation to be an active volcano. The pit lover is proof. I figured the top of this mass must have been ripped open during a prehistoric eruption, shaping the land as we know it. And the strange structure, well, perhaps a place of prayer and solace, built by the ancients in an earlier age. Sadly, I was not the first to see it. Another expedition arrived before me. Eastern folk led by Nala. They believe it's a gateway of some kind. Truly interesting. I will rethink my theories. Caspian. Yes. Rethink your theories, Caspian. I can't take any of that. What do I want to keep? Well, I'll say what I don't really need to keep. I don't particularly need to keep the Banshee Gel. I don't really need to keep... Let's see. Infernal Wand, 28 damage. Scorching Wand. Do I have anything else I really need to salvage, potentially? Or I could salvage? We'll delete those. Wisp of Light, Experience Scroll, Fossilized Bone Arrow. Okay. Where does this lead? is this? Huh. So I am now, where the frick am I? I'm over here. That's where the southern caravan is. The masonry tools are up here. All right. All right. Pillars of creation, inner sanctum. All right. Jump over those. Ow. And then you go this way. No, down. Okay, and then we would... Okay, and then we come this way. I guess that might be a cheat. It'd be way up here. You'd shoot that. You'd go over, shoot that. I guess run through here. The obelisk. I guess then you, what? Continue further up? I guess. Is that 10? That might be 10. Alright, backpack. What's the last thing I want to not carry with me? Because it's not important enough. The berries, the purple berries. We'll get rid of them. Masonry tools. No. Read. The ominous structure. We cannot decipher its meaning. Caspian. That Creighton asked about a progress. I just stammered and made something up. Said that it's a gateway to the stars. That the ancients built it to open a path into the sky, fueled by the energy of the fire. I think he bought it. I don't want Caspian to figure this out for us. I plundered his masonry tools and hid them in our own camp. If Lorraine Krim was here, she'd judge me. But oh well, guess the dam is keeping her busy. Oh, what? Shroud Mentor's Shower. Is that what that just said? Did I read that right? Delete these. I don't need those. Bronze. Good. We've got the bronze junk. What? Oh. When did that get here? Quickly deal with this. There we go. All right. I think the last thing I'm gonna do, I have ice bolts, which do 32 versus eternal ice bolt with 35. I'm going to delete the ice bolts. Egg shroud, meteor shower. All right. What is this? Greater shroud survival. Ooh. Cleaned bandage. A good bandage. Read. I trust my scientific instincts, but no one else will. Those don't believe in the existence of the dragon sword. I think they think it's just a fable from a bygone era. But the existence of real dragons would explain the origin of our large fossilized bone deposits and could fill the gaps in our proposed ancestry of the draconian vulture. If I found the dragon's sword and retrieved it from its forgotten cavern, I could add credence to my theory. Until then, I'd be the laughing stock of my peers if I revealed my true thesis. I'm sorry, sir, but you probably already are the laughing stock of your people. Please light so I can see again. Thank you. What's in here? Cot. Fossilized and some clean bandages. Please stop with the lag. Fossilized bone arrows. Bronze bar and some wax. Tin salts. Okay. What is that? I think that's just some old. Alright. So, if I quickly go to the journal, go to workshop, journal, blacksmith, I now have a bronze axe, which is tool level 15. Require the smithing tools. Also, I have a mace-like club. Okay, but my armor is still the same. And okay. So far my arm is still the same, but I now also make masonry tools. Okay. And what does a carpenter give me? Still mediums. I can now make bath, I guess. Ooh, bronze chandeliers. Bronze wall torch. That's really cool. Let's see. Is anything else available besides some bronze doors? That looks to be roughly it. There is statues. All right. So, what is this? Backpack. This scroll. Okay. I am going to get rid of the torn cloth. I may also want to grab the bandages. But I want to check, what are you? Copper ore. Okay. All right. Good. All right. I'm getting close to the southern caravan, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Blacksmith quest. Renew your bow. Obelisk research. Unknowns. Music sheet location. Still all these. Fisher's Tale. Alright. I think I'm going to, I wish that there was not that smoke so I could actually see. I don't exactly want to explore much further. I think I'm going to make my way home. I'm going to quickly teleport home, fast travel. Put down the masonry tools. Complete those quests. Alright. Yep. Hours. Alright. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Free.
Oh, there.
Perfect. Let's place them nearby so I can get to work.
You've got a good eye, Flameborn.
I go G. No. Backpack. Got the cat. And the masonry tools. The masonry tools will go upstairs like everything else. Boom. Then I'll quickly put down the cat. Good.
Woo! Let's plant a seed.
Overgrowth tool. Oh, I can make one of those finally. I wanted to make that a while ago. Cat bowl. Wait, did I not have the cat bowl and cat pillow? Flameborn, the climate here is still new to me. Kinderwaste dunes were once my home. I wonder what could bloom here with an almanac of plants and seedlings. We could grow fantastic new crops. I left mine at a camp as my caravan fled from danger. Could you turn it to me, please?
I have faith in you.
Right. A black cauldron.
Whatever it is,
Mine
I can
erupted
enchant
into
it.
flames
Whatever
long
it is,
ago.
I can enchant it.
But our dear friend Emily Frey has filled me with hope. She tells stories of Ikura, a remarkable maid from the Nomad Highlands. She must have fallen to time, but we could use her Black Cauldron to make an alchemy station. Emily Frey can tell you more.
I will pray for your safety.
About...
Patience.
Yes,
and
I
care.
know her. Reserved, said other people drained her. Lonely, I think, but masterful at brewing potions. She had her shop in Rattleback. I'd love to marvel at her work. She could whip up any potion like it's nothing.
Come back soon.
And the Hunter. Raining
We
station.
fight on.
To preserve fur. Oh, tanning station.
We
Perhaps
fight.
someone in the Nomad Highlands could have one. Preparing fur and leather is far easier than those sun-bleached lands. Without the blizzards I'm used to, maybe hunters from the area will have a tanning station. Ask around for a lead.
Always keep moving.
Okay.
Hey, good to see you.
Funny you'd ask. Yandi, I knew this fearsome hunter, big as a mountain lupa. He'd wrestle Vuka, tame drugs, and drink. Actually, she clogged. Another aunt, Dom the Elder, is a drunkard stupor once. They took her to Raven's Keep for that. As far as I know, she didn't see the light of day again.
You've got a good eye.
Okay.
Freeborn.
Is that it for these? Okay. I need to go double check all my stuff because I could have sworn I made a cat and a dog. Yep, cat pillow and a cat bowl. But please move, sir. I would like to put down my cat's stuff. Back. Max out that food. Okay. So if I quickly go into the journal, workshop, what do I get out of the oven? Flatbread. Okay. Blacksmith, do you have anything new for me? No, you do not. Okay, so the blacksmith's got nothing new for me. I know that the hunter had some new stuff. Bronze arrows. Feathers. Poisoned copper. So the next would be bronze. Ooh, hunter set. Ooh, critical land. Okay, so I got that too. Then there's of course the sharpshooter set. So, yeah. Okay, so there's the marksman, and then there's that. Then we have the scouts. Okay. The alchemists. Ooh, we now have fireball. Eternal fireball. That'd be nice. Eternal chain heal. So good. And then of course, different the fireworks. You've got nothing new, I don't think. Can I make anything new at the coloring station? I can. I still don't know how to use these. Kiln can now make a bunch of other stuff. Workbench. I can now make refined stone block. Yay, I can now make the refined stone stuff. Everything else still the same though. Everything else still the same. Alright. Okay. Good chunk of stuff to occur over here. Alright. But I think for now, I am going to empty my backpack of everything that I possibly can. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna chuck in the metal from in here. How good's this bow? 25 versus 24. Max level's 18. Max level's 18. Alright. The wand, 11. I'm at 16 already. Snarl, you're at a 12. I'm just gonna store you. Scorching wand, I will store. Staff of the serpent will store. How are you? You're 55. You really aren't useful. Alright. I'll keep the Tarnid bow, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it very much. I'm gonna go try to upgrade some of my tools, and then we'll be on our way again. Hi, you. Not you. You. Not you. Alright. Enhance equipment. Noble's sword. Great mace. Oh, I'm so close to being able to get the great mace.
Now get out.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna get this Barber's Memories. Then we're gonna get the Fisher's Tale. And then I think I will probably stop this game. And we'll go play, what's it called again? The castle. Play the castle a bit. 24-hour stream. We're going pretty close to that. We're already at a solid 11, so probably about 13 hours. Actually, it's almost 3, so we're actually pretty close there. Alright. I will have to probably do this. Set as waypoint. All right. Got a fairly decent search area. What do we got in the chest? Wizard boots. I believe I already have wizard boots. I think I have about 3 wizard boots. So hide behind cover and shoot. Please stop lagging. Good. There's something else. The region influx of strangers. Unnerves both me and the workers, and even worse, it disrupts business. Diane wrote to me about this incident she had at the riverbank. It's unsettling, no doubt, but I attempted to convince her to keep working. If no one dares to enter the muddy fields at night anymore, the business will sink deeper than a boot stuck in muck. I suppose we still have some gloomberries stored, but it's just a matter of time until they run out. What will we make our wine and marmalade with then? I wish Lian had met the other stranger instead. The barber was odd, yes, spending much of his time atop the keep's tower, staring at the constellations above, but at least he wasn't deranged. If only she had met him by the shore instead, peacefully harvesting bloomberries at midnight, then I'd still have a supplier. Was that it? That was it. Oh. Set the waypoint over there. Nothing more for me to grab from in here, so... Alright. Let us go. We'll find our stuff. All right. Our kind of slightly enshrouded areas. What's that blue stuff? Whoa! Hi, hog! Ow! There is some massive lag. What is this? Oh, is this that glow stuff? Luminescent blocks. I will take a handful of luminescence. We'll just take a handful of luminescence. Alright. Where? This way, I guess. Alright. Bloomberry field. Wrap arrow. Ow. All right. Ooh, 82. These things only give me what? Poison sacks? Yeah. I mean, I'll still take the poison. So what was I supposed to get out of the... Prisoners, Gravedigger's Rest, New Outlook on Life. Okay. Okay, so there's a haunted site. Another tomb. Did I just deal with the other one, though? Oh, Blue Brilliance. Oh, can bring Ego to the farm to him, I guess. Right. Caravan also has apparently Almanac of Plants and Seedlings, as well as I don't remember what the thing was. Rattleback, which is wait, no. Wanted to show on map. It's over here. Okay. There's a lot over there. Alright. Fast travel back to here. We'll go deal with the other area, and then we'll call that this game. You know what? We'll tackle the Hallowed Halls first. It says it should be easy. We'll finish the easy missions. I don't think they should take very long. Set as the waypoint. I don't really know where these are. And I don't really care. The Hallowed Halls is going to be the next thing I go to. As long as I can find my way there, I'll be fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Please stop lagging, game. Okay. And I'm dead. Shit. That was not where I was meant to be. Let's fast travel home so that I can get all of my bonuses from all of the beauty of my home. Okay. Really gotta get some going. Yeah, happy with myself. Alright. Get some going. Good. Fast travel home. Now, hopefully, I can just fucking find my way there and not die due to a stupid pit. I'm fine. I'm not enraged. I am not enraged. Okay. Okay. No idea, how I can get over to the other side safely. I also absolutely hate this freaking red color. I don't much like dealing with this. I can help it. Lag. Whoa, hey. Kick essences. Still need to get this way. Can I get this way from here? I don't know. There's a glow bore. If I light the torch, will I see? Not really. Okay, apparently I think I need to go this way. I... Oh, is it one of those? I am constantly afraid of being snuck up on. Blink daggers. I really wish I could see. Is this the chest I am needing? No. It's just a really nice mace. Did I complete the mission already? I guess I've completed what was here. Now I just have to get out of here. There's a flame above. Okay. That almost was deadly. Why did that occur? Okay. Climb up. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him! Okay, now I need to somehow manage to find my way out, which means continue going the way I am going. I can find a road, which I did. I should be able to escape going the way I am. think I'm heading in the right direction to escape. Ow! Beat him up! 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 Escape the enshrouding! Alright, I can probably escape soonish. Just follow the road. And I'm out of the shroud. Okay. And now for the final thing for this game for today, we're gonna tackle the hallowed halls, or the hallow halls. So I'm gonna fast travel home. I'm going to dump my inventory of anything I don't need. Potentially upgrade my weapon, if I can. And then we're going to go to the hallowed halls. Try to beat that in an hour or 20. And then we'll switch games at that point. Yeah. Descend in the hollow halls. I will do so for you, good sir. Alright. Oh, lag. Don't like the lag. Would like if the lag would stop. Why? Come on, man. I don't like this lag. Alright. I'll just quickly dump you in there. Really, there is no chest that has corrupted boar tusks in it, apparently. Okay. Well, it's about time I get moving then. I guess we get to go over here. We're gonna fast travel to the ancient spire, where I'm going to then start the jump over there. Yeah, it'll be good. So, I'm gonna go to the journal, hallowed halls. Where the frick is hollow halls? Explore the hollow halls. Set as active. Now means that my quest... Why do I see no quest marker? All right. We're gonna jump. I don't actually remember where the entrance is to the hallowed halls, so that'll be fun. As yeah, I don't quite remember where the entrance is. I'm sure I'll be able to find it, but we'll see. Because I don't actually remember much about this place. Hollowed Hall. All right. I believe up there is the Hallowed Halls. I don't quite remember the way up or to it, but I'm certain if I follow a road, I will find my way up. That ends to be the way this works. Okay, I am going towards a shroud route, so probably not that road. Could I stop lagging? My lord. All right. Pepper location. Good. Took them out. Hollow Hall. Please, could the lag just stop for a minute? The lag is so bad. At least when it comes to trying to get my way over to things. New areas seem to be the worst for lag, or at least areas that I've explored before, but then I had to recompile the shaders, and it's like it's got to try to load the world again. Okay, that is really bad. Hey, I found the road. I assume that the Hollow Halls are someplace that I will probably want to visit multiple times. So I think I might end up upgrading tools, though I don't know, because it says it's gonna be easy. So I don't know how much I'm gonna need to worry about tool. Yeah. Hollow Hall. No. Read. There are more than legends after all. The Hollow Halls exist, and inside them echo the melodies of bygone age. Memories of a time where clear skies reigned and the shroud was still slumbering below. These halls of unknown origin have existed for millennia, but their architecture differs from that of the ancients most curious. It's said that these crypts served as banishment grounds for the lowest in society. I wonder if the cursed inhabitants still walk this earthly plane. So that's the kind of lore of the Hollowed Halls. Okay, they're just level 10 enemies. That's not bad. Ice bolts, no. Bones, no. Blue flame, I assume that's a teleporter. ectoplasm fragments. You know, make a crystal ball. The alchemist. Coffin. Coffin. Okay. We go deeper. These should hopefully not cause me too much issue. Yeah, we'll try to take care of this within an hour. That way I can keep the stream on the YouTube side intact. And that's bone meal. Scrap arrows are the things that they are giving me. I should about tell you when you're supposed to do this. I have heal channels. Good. Drop arrows, 9. Am I meant to jump through that? Was I meant to do that? Also, I don't have the freaking tool integrity to go through all this right now. Oh, crypt. Mana potion, interesting. Oh, interesting. Most of the bodies ain't gonna have anything cool for me, so we continue. I'm going to assume that I needed... What's this over here? Oh, that's just the green flame. Okay. Oh, I see. Barrier unlocked. Okay. Kill the stupid bloody mage. Read. I am the reflection upon a slow river surface that beckons you forth. Unknowable yet familiar, alike yet different, an alluring call from the depth. You've enough spirit left in you to parse my words. Unblinded by wrath, what an enticing mystery. Why don't you come to enlighten me, my new friend? Find me behind the mirror and dive into the deep. Bring me forth toward the horizon, the light, the breeze. You shan't regret it. Your new friend. Yeah, I am certain I won't regret it. Flint arrows. Alright. I want to save my good weapon for a bit. Red marble fragment. What is in this place? It's dangerous in the depth. I see it now. The danger in the depth. Disappears into nothing, half of them do. Only some of them contain ectoplasm. Which is really the only thing I care to grab. I can get everything else. Bone arrows. Interesting. Red marble fragment. Interesting, interesting. We venture forth deeper. There's bones in there. Is this a repair equipment bay? Yes. I can use it. Perfect. Although it does scare me a little. I don't know how far down this is gonna go. I'm gonna continue using the noble sword for now. Do I want the barrier unlocked? You are in so very deep, my friend. Perhaps you feel as I do. Boundless power, endless life, an eternal light, shimmering in silence, sealed away in spires and sanctuaries. What good can it do there, I ask you? It was aching to be shared. Why don't we reach out together, fellow flame keeper? The depths are calling. Come closer and take my hand. I will pull you in. I don't like you. Purely out of the, what was that? What would I be collecting? Mushrooms. Was I supposed to get over here? I don't know we're supposed to get over here. Where was I meant to go? Because it's obvious I wasn't meant to go here. Where was this barrier? Oh, this way. How did I miss this? Oh wait, is this where I came from? I don't think this is where I came from. Is that where I need to go? Down? How do I get over there? Why do I feel like I missed something? Why do I feel like I missed something? How do I get out of here? Where is he? Ah, that's how I get up here. Good. Okay. Where? It's another one in the center. Stuff down below, but I don't really want to be below. Barrier's not yet unlocked. All right. We need to go back up. No, where do I need to go? I am very lost and very confused. I don't need to go below, do I? Think I need to go below. I see. Now the barrier's unlocked. All right, I get it now. Let's see what's next. Let's see what's next. Let's complete the hallowed halls and find what is beneath us. The hallowed. The only part of this that scares me is the fact that I keep being given more red marble fragments. Alright, we'll repair equipment once more. Okay. There's two different directions to go. Down and up. We'll go down, I guess. We'll descend and we'll see what we can get to. Oh, ad break starting soon. Oh, I found a secret chest. More red marble fragments and a red marble door that leads you out into another area. Sister Crescent Staff. That's another one of those really legendary items, I guess. Is there an area that I'm supposed to get out of here with, or just kind of go? Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to exit the way I came. Okay. take the ectoplasm. Okay. All right. Oh. You're still alive. There's more books. What's in you? Ectoplasm. What's in you? Ice bolts, heal channels. I have unlimited ice bolts, so I don't need that. Heal channels are always nice, though. Alright. I still have no idea where I am, but we'll see where I end up. Okay, above. Any way to get up there? No, okay. Fireball, ectoplasm. Alright. Bandages. Fine, we'll take the heal channel first. Oh, I can get upstairs. Yay! I still have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Good. Okay. What do I get in here? The snake spine wand. It's a pretty poor wand, but I like it. How much do? You do 14 damage, so you're not horrible. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, I can easily get rid of these boots. Not boots, books. Snake spine wand. Okay. Is there anything else down here? Okay. So that is just that way, and I still have no idea where I'm going. So fine with me. Oh wait, is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going? This is where I'm going. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys. come back. Let's see where this leads. Okay. More notes. You've made it far. I was right to place trust in you, my benefactor. Why remain bound by earthly chains? The red strings of fate is tied around your neck and wrists, cutting into your flesh. You're torn apart by hooks of destiny, anchored between your ribs. Free yourself. Find me in the sea of souls, and escape with me. Reach out just a little further now. Let us ascend together. You know who wrote this. Okay, so I kind of want to know, before I go any further, I want to trace myself back with the way I came, because there was two different ways to go, and I don't know if they both lead here or... Alright, so that's... I've been through both of there. So this was the path leading downward. What about the other path? Because I came from that way. What happens if I go this way? The area is riddled in a pile of bones. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. I lost my rested bonus. That's unfortunate. I need to pay better attention to this. Fuck, that hurts. Use the health potion. Did I not bring any main food? I did not bring any main food. As long as I've done that. Okay. Ice bolts, don't need it. Perpetual ice bolts. So I get new stuff if I go this way. I'm so glad I went this way. There's probably some secrets hidden about the place. Right now I don't much care about those. I just care about moving forward. The spine chill axe. Now that's a weapon. Yeah, I'm certain that I've probably missed something, but it's fine because I really don't think this area will ever really cause me any struggles. And the other side's already open. Alright, let's repair tools and kit. That's just sticks, some more bone arrows. Which aren't exactly horrible, but they're not amazing. Alright. Well, excuse me. Alright. Heal channel. I don't like that they give me so many heal channels. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the... I assume that'll act the same as any of the other particulate matter. Okay, that door is locked, so I can't get through there. I guess means just gotta continue forward this way. Do I have any sort of, I died. I hate it, but I'm okay with that. That way. My bad. Let's see. Alright. I want to keep an eye on the stream. Make sure it doesn't get over 12 hours. Because otherwise YouTube won't save the VOD after that length. For some reason. Eyeball. Okay, I guess this is why we have this area. Really should have taken a couple bandages at this point, but... Oh, this room's open now. Alright, we're doing better-ish. Open! Another good... Or another bow to throw in a display case. In all reality, that's all those are going to be used for. Is display cases. Okay. Okay, so basically, this is now a bunch of find the guy, kill the guy. I desperately need to run. Holy shit. There was like 40 guys over here. Okay, I'm going to wait till I get the rested level. I'm gonna need it desperately. That is a lot of freaking enemies. Like, okay. Repair equipment. Wrong direction. Alright, let's go find my way back. If I die again, I might end up pausing the stream just so I can reboot it so that YouTube doesn't throw a fit. I'll be honest, I wish I had a greater... I wish I had a greater ability. Ow! My lord! Okay. That's not working. I don't know what will, but that certainly is not. So what is my better wand? 17 power versus 16 power. Okay. So we'll use the undergrowth staff. That should do good. I mean, there's a lot of these legendary items, but they're not really going to be very legendary. I'm just gonna have to try to use this. Light burst, I don't know what that does. in all reality, I really just don't have any good weapons to use in this situation. Because, yeah, I don't know what else I can do in this situation. That's not available, and going through the middle is practically a death trap. So how do I eliminate... Oh god, they found me again. Fuck! Got him, finally! Gem of Skulls. I want that. Eat the berry. Okay. Red marble fragment. Okay. Really? Eat that. I want the other gem of skulls. Because I want to know what those things are. Damage. Everyone else really isn't going to do much to me. Oh god, not again! Hi! You guys please stop attacking for once? Hollow Halls block? Oh, that's really unique. I want that too. What else can I ditch? I don't need rubble. I can now make that. I also have mana potions. Good. All right. Okay. All right. Kill the skeletons. Ow! Damn, I hate you guys. If those guys could please stop doing that, that would be appreciated. Hollowed halls block. Hollow halls block. Yes. Hello block. I can't speak. Okay. Okay. Honey. I assume more hollow hull blocks. Yes. Fireball. All right, to the other side. All right. Barrier unlocked. Good. Bone arrows. Okay. I think I'm in a safe enough spot. I'm gonna quickly restart the stream, and then we'll be back.